Press start. Life frenzy. Ignite.
Frames per second, heartbeats align. Stream charts spamming, ADHD monkey grind. One more match, live stream fight tonight. Pixel blood on cam, ADHD monkey ignite.
Critical hit. Low HP. ADHD monkey stream respawn in 3, 2, 1.
Respawn and rage. ADHD monkey stream and dominate the stage. Headshot, click, click, clack, chat goes blaze. No lag, no mercy, full monkey stream phase. Grinding ranks till the server breaks. Katie Ratio, ADHD monkey heart awakes. Double jump wall run, evade the fakes. Monkey streaming till the power fades. In the glow of the stream screen, ADHD monkey legend subs in between. Every loss makes us mean. Press restart, live the dream. Game over, now we reload. Infinite lives on this ADHD monkey code. From stream noob to God mode pro, we own the night. Explode, go live. Final round, ADHD monkey stream takes all. Respawn and rage. ADHD monkey streaming frags on the page. One tap kings in the viewer cage. Victory screen, full monkey rampage. Lock switch now, we too clean. Headphones on, stream machine. ADHD monkey extreme. GG. ADHD monkey, will see you next game stream. G! G! ADHD monkey, will see you next game stream.
Loading. ADHD monkey stream mode. Press start. Life frenzy. Ignite.
Frames per second, heartbeats align. Stream charts spamming, ADHD monkey grind. One more match, live stream fight tonight. Pixel blood on cam, ADHD monkey ignite.
Critical hit. Low HP. ADHD monkey stream respawn in 3, 2, 1.
Respawn and rage. ADHD monkey stream and dominate the stage. Headshot, click, click, clack, chat goes blaze. No lag, no mercy. mercy, full monkey stream phase. Grinding ranks till the server breaks. Katie Ranchio, ADHD monkey heart awakes. Double jump wall run, evade the fakes. Monkey streaming till the power fades. In the glow of the stream screen, ADHD monkey legend subs in between. Every loss makes us mean. Press restart, live the dream. Game over, now we reload. Infinite lives on this ADHD monkey code. From stream noob to God mode pro, we own the night. Explode, go live. Final round, ADHD monkey stream takes all. GG. ADHD monkey will see you next game stream.
Howdy everyone. welcome. So we are on the final run.
Why do we stop,
for
my friend?
Baldur's Gate 3.
There is evil somewhere
This is
within
going to be
small
the
pants yet unsoiled.
final boss, the final battle, final countdown. Is this 28 days of streaming? Baldur's Gate 3. I had to think for a second. It's pretty bad if after 28 days of playing it you can't remember the title. So I think actually we don't go that way. So we're going to go to the final boss. We're going to fight the Elder Brain. And if we look at the map, we actually have to head in the opposite direction, I think. So it's actually up this way. So yeah. So we're going to go up this way, this way, this way. So that's the path up here. So yeah, we'll head up there. See what mischief we can get up to. Let's see. Yeah. I might have been here earlier. There is a path of destruction. It wasn't me. Alright. Yes, let's keep going. It might be up this way. Yeah. See, the thing is, I would have thought it was a descent. As opposed to... Oh, yeah. No, it's this way. Is it this way? I think it is. Let's see. Yeah. That's the thing. When you have a rotating map, you can't really tell the north, south, east, west, sort of. But GTA screwed me up. You need a rotating map. I don't care who you are. Rotating map or GTFO. Alright, let's see. I was just checking my streams are all good. Okay. I think this is it. Let's see. Oh, there's mice there, cranium rats. And last time I saw them, they were infected by the... Oh, look at the lighting of that. That's pretty cool. How it's like flickering. Never noticed that. All right. I want to talk to the rats. Yeah, okay, I can talk to them. Join us. One of us. One of us. Holy water. Look at them. What's all these rats doing here? some of them are just like looking out into the water. Let's see.
I'll just help myself.
Severed head. Nice. Yeah. Send to camp. Alright. I believe this is my final stream. Severed legs. Okay. Evading the Elder Brain. Oh, wait. I wasn't going to read this. The Emperor, as interrogated by Gortash, part 3. So the Emperor's interrogating Gortash. No, Gortash, sorry, is interrogating the Emperor. When we captured you, you were a rogue and autonomously littered beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, I suppose he is reporting to the Absolute. Your defenses were overwhelmed, and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after Ceramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath the semblance of perfect servitude. Gortash, that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. Yes, as I told you before. I'm trying to do my best illithid / Emperor impression. How did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 and 3/4 years? Oh, wow. So he was actually pretending to be enslaved for 13 years until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate. Distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And I'm entirely... I always get like sidetracked and bored. I'm entirely devoted to the needs of your Elder Brain and its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. Okay. I think that's to sow like a seed of doubt in your mind. Oh, here we go. We have to get on this skiff. This dodgy ass skiff. Boo, our hamster, almost blended in with all the rest of the rats. Alright, let's go. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp. The items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? We have to have our love interest there because otherwise I'll keep Minsk. Let's just do it.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
There is darkness. Look at Astarion. I'm so glad that I used self-disguise on him.
But for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Here we go. That was the start. How serendipitous. We have the first site and we're going to the last site of the game. Showing the full circle. Still love Minsk's armor. How good's that? Suits him to the T. Ooh. That's a no bueno. Hopefully our characters aren't split up. And I casted all my freaking minions. Hopefully, I mean, we don't lose our minions. We shouldn't. We got Boo, we got
An overwhelming
Cambion.
force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Do you call him puppet?
Raygun 3 says, hello.
Hey Raygun, how's it going, buddy? You come in for the final
Raygun 3
stream.
says,
No,
did I miss it?
came just on time. This is perfect timing. I got my squad together, got all my minions, cast all my, got my stone skin, psychic elixir of psychic resistance, done everything, done all my minions. So literally just touching base on the final boss, I guess, the Elder Brain. That's it. So you didn't miss anything of importance, that's for sure.
A
Gold.
little souvenir.
I read a report. There was a report at the beginning when you're about to depart on the boat, on the skiff, and it implies that he was interrogated by intellect, yeah, Devourer, and it
Preparing. Calculating.
yeah, it implied that Gortash had interrogated the Emperor at some point, and that the Emperor was pretending to be enslaved when he wasn't for 13 years. I don't know if there's more backstory to it. Ooh. I'll tell you what,
Raygun 3 says, my timing is always impeccable.
it is. Not gonna lie. Actually, I didn't see that personal note. What was that? I just pocketed it. Let's have a look. I don't know why I'm also one being sent to smuggle goods into the high hall. I value my neck as just as much as everyone else around here. Those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair. I get my danger bonus for this work. Okay. If you find this cache, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. Bad luck, buddy. It's mine now. Alright, so there's going to be some traps around. That's what we have to be careful of. Okay. Headless corpse. Everyone's decapitated. I also was going to say, when I was going through the mindless... it's two ways. When I was going through the... there was some
Raygun
rats.
3 says, I'm going to eat, I will be back.
Yeah, bro. Take your time. No problemos.
Yes, please.
Let's see, I don't know where I'm going.
Raygun 3 says, try to have fun.
I will. Trust me. Thanks, dude. Let's see what's around here. Oh, they're being killed. I will take that. And let's see. I'm not sure where I'm going. Let's see. Take these brains though. Not quite sure. I should have done some potions before I went down this route, but that's fine. Let's see. Nothing of use. Where's Boo? Can't go on without Boo. Come on.
No one
They're
stopped me
stuck.
yet.
Oh, jeez. And now when I get this guy over, they're going to get stuck. Come on.
Best be on my way.
Come on, guys. You can do it. Fly. Ah, thank God. Alright. So I don't know where Boo is. If I do this... oh, and Minsk! Oh my God.
Have you met
They're
my
stuck.
hamster?
Oh God. Actually, I think I read about this, or somebody was telling me about this, that actually the characters get a little stuck a lot in this last stage.
He is much cuter than they were. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
How good's Minsk? Honestly, his commentary is
Shouldn't have wished to live in
the
more
best.
interesting times. These boots have seen everything. What's in here?
dominated. Yeah, I don't know about that. You're about to get dominated. Perception failed? Man, that was a lot of perception failed. What is it around here? Nothing. I might zoom in a bit more. It's more cinematic. Let's go for a little cinematic. Whoa! Oh, okay.
Devour.
Okay, that was the Can I? Maybe I can get them all to be dragged into here. Yes. Tell me that wasn't the most epic move. Ah. I think it just
Or glorious death.
busted a nut a little. Oh, here we go. Folks, opportunity attack. Okay, we'll go for these guys. Bro. Killed all of them, except one. That is sick. Alright, you get the back. This guy can get the back up. Yeah, get the bonus. Wait a second, did they just jump out? Wow. She sounds mentally stable. Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do an AoE. I have to use the bomb. Let's see if I can get that bomb in the center. Yeah, let's see this. Ooh, maybe if I do it on the outer edge here like this, I'm gonna get more of them into the... Not enough movement. Okay, then just come over here. Man. What's up with this? Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll fly over. Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. There we go. Dude. That's a lot of dead
Let's turn someone
brains.
inside out.
Mine is amongst them. Ah, it hurt Caustic Brine. It actually damaged him. I thought he had a shield. No. So I'll get, what's his name, to cast a shield. Anyway, that's fine. 4, 3. Yeah, get this big brain. Dead. Is there going to be any of them left after we're done? Like, I don't think so. Oh, there's a whole bunch behind Cambion. I didn't see that. Oh, one. Alright. I'm going to use our big brains. I'm going to blow them into this. So let's see. Warlock. Heal. Heal. Yeah. Both of them dead. How good's that?
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Alright. Get one on him. No. Oh, use both. Doesn't matter. I think it's good.
Corruption is in the air.
Alright, so they're corrupted.
Everything touches.
Okay. Why am I collecting brains, honestly?
Wonder if the gods.
I'm pretty sure this is the last mission. And I'm still hoarding, like I'm gonna make potions or some shit. Intellect,
hiding
well, I don't
in
know. I mean, he's got a big brain. No, it's the same thing. Big brain still makes little brain potions. I think we covered all of that area. In the right direction. So we have to go over to the... I did that. To the left. Yeah, there's nothing really there. Or maybe not. Let's just go this way. I have no idea. Let's wing it. So, no, I'm gonna go down this way. I feel like we're gonna miss out on something. Man, I'm tripping out. Oh, this is all blocked off. Stones. It's like they've blocked off a path, because if you look on the map, it's like something's down there. I might just try one sneaky little thing. Oh yeah, I'll quickly give a shield to Minsk, and we're going to give him a bit of potion.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Oh god. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. Wonder who he's talking about. My boo. My boo. Why? How do we get rid of those stones? We're gonna... Yeah? Yeah, boy. On... No? How's it not damaging the stone? What am I missing out on here, guys? What I'm gonna do is... sorry about that. Let me just bring this up. We're gonna do a little exercise together. BG3. And what's the name of this? Morphic Pool. Morphic Pool. Stones. Stone versus grain vault. Okay. Like there's big mass of stones in the Morphic Pool. And it's got XY coordinates. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. How do I get rid of this? Let's see. I was able to use one of my comps. You had fly to levitate to go over it. I tried the real way, but it says the damage it can take is piercing. And every piercing say hit says immune. You're meant to use the spell Disintegrate on the rocks in order to destroy them, but you can also fly over them, like the guy said. Okay, I've got a spell for Disintegrate. Yes. And my Disintegrate spell is... Let's see. Here we go. I got 4 of them. Oh, wow. Okay.
Light on my feet.
So there we go. If there's nothing here, I'm going to be getting pissed. No, okay.
I want you all to know it's been an honor to fight beside you.
Saying his goodbyes already. Not instilling a lot of confidence. If I'm gonna die, just letting you know.
And if you do, what? Will you doubt us in this fight?
Exactly, like, bro, we made it this far.
Yeah, but you're Minsk.
And you are will with a pale eye. Now hush, and turn your mind towards our many enemies.
How good is Minsk? What's this gold? It's just like gold pieces on the floor. Man, that was the biggest letdown. There wasn't really much in there, right? Anyway, it's still interesting to see these things. I shouldn't have wasted the Disintegrate spell, though. How many Disintegrates do I have left? Scroll of Disintegrate. Let's see. 3. I was hoping that I had some that weren't like coupled together. Oops. Gotta gather my squad. Come on, team. Get in there. Take a save. Feel like this could be a big decision.
Break.
Maybe that's what happened last time and why they weren't coming over. Now here we go. Come on. You got this, bro. Even Boo made it. Look at him. Hey. Yeah. I'm gonna go into the door.
How delicious. Should be easy.
Delicious. Ooh, what's this?
Subtle steps.
Really?
A quick rummage.
Some of this loot in here is pretty underwhelming. Trash, trash. Streamer 4687, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How's your night going? Oops. Need a glass. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick, melting at the candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrum and into my spine. The others? What was done to them? I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place in the Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me. Man, these names. Droralius? Oh man. Testing my linguistic skills. Not that they were ever strong in the first place, but... Wait, here we go. Yep, I'm close. Wait, what was that? Oh no. Constitution failed. Mind broken. So I've lost all my stone. I wasted my spells to do stone skin, and I'm mind broken, and I've lost my concentration. Damn. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Minx doesn't have a brain to be broken. Kind of mean. Astarion.
Deathly
Looking good.
silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close.
Mm-hmm.
Have the stones ready.
I got my stones
Your
ready.
blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Oh, that's 3 nether stones.
You think you know why you are here?
I know why I'm
You
here.
think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
I don't think I do. I think I can too. Succeeded in my constitution saving throw. Come on, bro. Ugh. The tentacle. Ugh. Japanese people would be very impressed. With that tentacle, if you know what I mean.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Use my stones. Come on. Why am I Astarion? Is it because I was controlling him? I wanted my main character. Otherwise I can use strength. Constitution? I guess so. I think that's my best bet. I need a 20. I'm gonna save this because I didn't have many, I think I've only got 3 inspiration. 6? But I need 3. Far. I knew this. Watch this. I think I've only got, yeah, 3. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna go 1 back. I need to load with my main character. I'm not quite sure why I was... that's right. I was using Astarion to lockpick the door. Still not fair. Here we go. Main character. Let's go. Let's go, squad. You transform. Everyone's failing. Right, there we go.
Deathly.
Let's get this. We saw this. You. Oh, what? I failed the constitutions.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it.
Okay.
Use the stones.
Alright, I'm gonna use intelligence. It's only +5 anyway. It's not much difference to if I use 19. Am I gonna need these other 3? I'm just gonna roll 1 more time. Yeah, okay, that's it. You gotta bear that. You gotta wear that. Alright, let's go. Oh, good.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh my god. Is this like the final battle or a series of like rolls? Oh no, 25. This is really bad. I'm gonna go 1 more. Man. I'm so tempted to reload. Put in the chat, do I reload? What do you guys reckon? This is a number of saving throws that I didn't expect to have to come up against. What can I do to prepare myself? What's going to give me additional... Will has the highest Riz. I really needed all 4 of my...
On my way.
Raygun 3 says, "You supposed to fail."
You're supposed to fail.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. I'll do it.
Deathly sight your blood.
You think you are.
Ah, succeeded. This is the run. This is a good run. I feel it.
It's messing with your mind.
Hey, Raygun. Do you know the Australian breakdancer? I think her name was Raygun. Are you aware of her? And you probably would have seen her memes of her breakdancing.
Raygun 3 says, "I love her."
Okay. In Australia, it was a bit of a meme, like especially because she's Australian. So
Raygun 3 says, "But I was the original."
Oh, dude. You were the original ray gun. I like that. That's pretty awesome. So you're gonna bust out some moves later. We're gonna get you streaming. We're gonna get you b-boying, and we're gonna get you to do some spinneroonies and some.
The crown is now
Raygun
mine
3
to
says,
command.
She is the imposter.
I'll tell you what, she danced like an imposter, that's for sure. Let's see. I'm not gonna have like a dexterity. Let's try it. 25, 6. Getting absolutely owned. I'm just gonna wear it like you said. Let's go. I wonder what happens if you make all of those rolls.
Raygun 3 says, I can bust a move.
It is what made me what I am.
You know what's hilarious? So, one of my friends, he likes, he's actually Sri Lankan. Because my wife's Sri Lankan as well. And, anyway, so he actually, he doesn't look the type. He's a bit nerdy, like, really nerdy. And, he likes rap music and, bro, he can break dance. He can spin on his head. He can do all of the... And I'm just like, where the frick did that come from? Alright, dominate it. I'm gonna dominate this freaking brain. I'm gonna use my intelligence, my big brain move. 30! There's no way anyone could make all of these rolls. At 23, it's not bad, but even you'd have to get a crit on all of them.
Some people can bust.
Yeah, the only thing I can bust is a nut. That's about all I can bust. If I'm lucky. I can't bust this brain, I can tell you that much.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told
Raygun 3 says, I can bust a nerve.
Do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus' power and the fear of...
I can bust a nut, you can bust a nerve. Between us, we've got something happening. We can do this.
The prism. Who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing
I didn't expect this.
you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now
I got played.
you will witness
I got punked.
the grand design.
I'm just waiting for Ashton Kutcher to come out and be like, you got punked. I'm gonna dominate the brain. Oh, all my rolls are so weak. If I had Will, his Riz is really, really high. And then I had it like coupled. Man, doesn't matter, whatever. This is gonna be like a 99. The only way is if I roll a 20. Let's see if I can get a 20. Come on, 20. Bro. 92? I thought 20 was a crit. What? That's an epic troll. That's a freaking epic troll. Dude. I'm clipping that. Man, I got trolled. What are you supposed to be a freaking instant win? I got 92. Somehow 20 turned to 92. Okay, I see what you mean by you have to fail. But I got freaking trolled. I was ready to celebrate. I was gonna like take my shirt off and start swinging it around, be like 20. Do a soccer celebration. He looks so defeated. Come on, Emperor. It's octopus versus octopus.
This is
Calamari's on the menu. Wait, so that's not the fight? Back in the prison. So we brought the Netherstones to the brain. I haven't seen a cutscene in ages. Alright guys, I helped. I just unleashed a big brain on everyone. I did my part. Now it's time for me to go. Enjoy the brain. Wow. Oops. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking my stream. I was getting a few spams on there. It's weird though. Like, I think Twitch has upgraded their bro. Wait, did I fail? Like, was this? I don't think. I think this is part. Obviously, it's scripted, but I just wonder if there's a different course of action that wouldn't lead to this.
I pulled you out just in time.
I pulled out just in time.
Worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
So the nether stones made it another brain. Wait, I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Did you expect this? I'm glad you were there to save me. I'm going to put it to poll. If you're on Twitch and you've got a Twitch, if you're on PC on Twitch, you can actually make votes. So what you do is it'll come up as like a little, I'm trying to see. It'll come up like a little option and it'll say vote 1, 2, 3 or 4. Or if you're not on Twitch or on PC, just put the number in the chat. Tell me which one you want me to go with and we'll go with it. But if I don't get a vote, I'm just going to choose what I think. Obviously, I'm thinking either 1 or 2. Okay, votes are with 1. 100% of votes with 1.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain.
Okay, so it's a nether brain, not an elder brain.
Every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
And go back to Act 1.
The brine. It's infused with magic.
Okay.
The brain is here.
Oh, sorry, that was the previous help we were using. I'm just checking. The Githyanki warrior. Oh, so we're in the prism again now. So there's a possibility that we could still free Radiant Elixir. Oh, how did I lose my potions? So I used my psionic, psychic resistance potions. It's a pain. Freaking wasted them. Caustic bolt. We'll
Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's have a look.
Radar. Oh wait, this is the... There's no gravity here, right? That's right, I forgot about that. Let's go. As long as we don't leave Boo behind. We definitely need Boo. Come on, Boo. Big Boo jump. I lost all my conjured characters as well. What a troll. Come on, Boo. Give a big Boo jump. There we go. Can't do it without Boo. These are all the same characters that I killed before. And I'm pretty sure they're in the exact same positions that I killed them too. So it's like retained their body positions. It's pretty cool. Is there anything around here? No. So I actually have the Orphic hammer. Oh no, I don't.
My boots craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
You know, I didn't bring my Orphic hammer. I left it with Shadowheart. Okay. Looks like we can't break him out.
There are important matters to discuss. I intend to discuss them with your leader. Send them to me. If we do not do this, all is lost.
With your leader. I have a name. I have a name there. It's Monkey.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
So help us out then.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Why do I feel like he's potentially... I feel like this guy's trying to play me. Like, honestly, he did protect us, but he also, it seems like he's keeping his own self-interest in mind, like in every move he makes. I'm going to put it back to poll. Help me out. Either vote on Twitch or put it in the chat, but... when you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? He's going to absorb him, kill him, right? Like, release the Netherstones to the Emperor. That's just an action. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became a Illithid and assimilate Orpheus? Yeah, I'm going to ask, why does this guy want the stones? I don't care about Orpheus. But I want to wield the stones myself. Ooh. I don't believe. See, I'm really, really hesitant. I feel like this guy is actually trying to get the stones for himself. What are we voting on, squad? Okay. All right, let's go with 3 then. 100% of votes.
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days.
I'm gonna do it.
Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
What do you reckon? I'm gonna put
Let's
the
not be
polls.
hasty about this. I think this warrants a more private discussion, away from that silver-tentacled Illithid.
It's better than giving them to him, right? Like, then he's going to assume control. Let's press J. Let's have a look at the so the Emperor has given us two options. Let the Emperor assimilate Orpheus, or assimilate Orpheus ourselves. Either way, Orpheus will perish, and Lozelle is not likely to stand for it. Well, that's her problem. We've returned to the Astral Prison, but no means of breaking Orpheus from his prison. Yeah. We might still find a way. We can do it without the hammer, so then why did we get the freaking hammer in the first place? Alright, so then like we have to go away from him and like discuss our plans. Alright, let's go over here. Shh. Can't hear us. We've got to be quiet. Don't let him hear us. Alright, now let's talk. Will, what do you think?
I trust you and stand by you. However you choose, the blade is at the ready.
Cool. Thanks, Will.
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an illithid.
You're quick.
More of an illithid in your case.
You're onto this.
Maybe we should hand the stones over to the Emperor.
I'll do it. I'll become the Mind Flayer. I'm not afraid.
Of course you're not. When have you ever been afraid of anything? I don't think it's a good option, mind you, but we are all out of good options.
Yeah.
All right. If we're going to do this, then let's do this.
Minsk, what do you think, bro?
To take on the Flayer form, there must be another way to defeat the brain, surely? If not, better we fight on anyway, and die beautiful!
Boo. Come on, Boo. What do you think? I'm going to listen to whatever you say. Come on. Tell me. Mr. Hamster. I trust my life to you. Should I become a lizard? Man. This is a really hard decision. Chat, if you are able to help me out, put it in chat. I'll become a lizard, but if I don't get any chat soon, I'm just going to become a lizard. Oh, what's this jumps? Can I make this jump? Oh, bro. What is this? Can I go like up high? This is my ADHD. I'm like, wait, what's up here? Alright, back down. Everyone down. Alright. Oh. This is bad, but I'm gonna do it.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision.
Yeah.
Are you ready to become a Mind Flayer?
Let's do this. It will, sorry, it's make me a Mind Flayer. It will let me wield the stones, I accept. Take the stones, I trust you to wield them. I'm not going to be a Mind Flayer, not in a million years. What do you reckon? Where's the votes at? Votes, put it in chat. Vote on the app. Need some votes. Alright, we got one vote for... Oh, 100%. I'm assuming it's one vote for... It will let me wield the stones. I accept. Alright, let's do this.
Very well. I have the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since. Priming it for your use.
Oh, so maybe he's tricking us.
To the experience you already had with the previous one. Only this one is much more potent.
This is the strong one.
All you have
This
to
is the
do
big pinger.
is open your mind to it.
open your
Its
mouth.
latent potential will do the rest.
Imagine you just back out. You're like, yeah, I'll do it later. Yeah, thanks. No, I'm going to do this. Shit. I didn't want to become an illithid, but let's do it. My dude's already ugly. Ugh. That's some nightmare stuff. Oh no, I lose my face tats.
Raygun 3 says. Here there are different branching paths.
Got it.
The boundary between thought and
My
feeling
man, his
is
eye.
gone. Your mind and body are as one, bristling with concentrated cerebral energy. Exactly as the Emperor described. But there is something else. An emptiness to be filled, a hunger to be sated. It is overwhelming.
You feel it.
Raygun 3 says. If you did the Geth storyline or have Karlach in your party.
Feed.
If I did, oh, okay, so it would have a branching story if I had Karlach in my party, or if I had the Geth story. I understood the Geth storyline, that made sense. Oh, bro. I'm just getting right in there. That's it. Thanks for the brain, bro.
I'm sure you will learn how to do it more gracefully with time. But you have done what is necessary. The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The Nether Brain. Come. We must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
Oh god, that was... I just...
Come. It's time to dance.
It sounded like Astarion was vomiting.
This evil?
Oh.
It looks evil. It feels evil. It certainly smells.
Dirty Carrot says. Hello, monkey.
Hey. Hey, Dirty Carrot. How you doing, buddy? How'd the end of your stream go? Ooh, that's not a bad one. Confusion level 5. Maybe Minsk can take that one. He's got a pretty average ring.
Dirty Carrot says. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad. This is my final stream for Baldur's Gate 3. We made it to the end.
Raygun 3 says. Dirty Carrot the goat.
He is the goat. He's a sheep, the goat. He's all sorts of farm animals. Nah. Bad joke. Where'd my ring go? Yeah, here we go. Give it to Minsk. I think Minsk needs it. How good is Minsk? Honestly, I love his dialogue. He's freaking the goat.
Dirty Carrot says. It went pretty good after I madfa that robot. I ended up downloading a mod so it can have the same voice as the Protect and server bots.
Oh, nice.
Raygun 3 says. He is a carrot too.
He's a carrot. Yeah, no. Oh, so yeah, because you made that bot that was following. It was like one of your followers. That was going alright.
We're only looking.
Yeah, nice. I didn't know there was. I haven't seen any.
Dirty Carrot says. Nice dude. What are you playing after this?
So I'll show you guys. Sorry to derail the stream. Let me have a look. So I've got a little list here. Where is it? I'll show you. I've gone through because I've got Xbox thing. So I've got, here's my list. I was just thinking. So I've got Xbox, what do you call it? Game Pass. I was thinking about High on Life 2, Yosuke, System Shock, Fallout 4, Inside or Limbo, Senua Saga, the Hellblade 2, either Persona 3 or 4, Deus Ex, the original.
Raygun 3 says. Love the Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, bro. It's great value, eh? Especially if you play the games. Grim Fandango Remastered, Firewatch, Gears 5, Killer Instinct, that'll just be like a couple of streams. Crisis 2 or 3, because I haven't played those, or do a bit of sim racing. I've got a steering wheel actually, so I was thinking about chucking the steering wheel up here and then doing a little, like, move my stream thing into the center with the little wheel, and then do the thing like with the stream.
Dirty Carrot says, nice. High on Life 2 is pretty fun.
Yeah, you were telling me though that it's not as good.
Firewatch is very good.
I've heard that from multiple people. Multiple people have told me that Firewatch is good, and you have also told me High on Life. You said it kind of got a bit boring.
Raygun 3 says,
number 2.
Or Hellblade.
Or Hellblade, yeah. I played the original Hellblade.
Dirty Carrot says, I need to play Firewatch.
Yeah, dude, I've heard everyone tell me Firewatch is awesome, but Hellblade 1, have you played that? Because that was what kind of made me think about that. I was like, so I was going through my list of games,
Dirty
and I was up to Mirror's
says,
Edge on Xbox.
Yeah, High on Life 2 is pretty good, but I found the first one better.
As a Rick and Morty fan, I think I need to play it.
Raygun 3 says, I need to play Firewatch. Dirty Carrot, it's a good streaming game.
Yeah, that's on my list too. So I think we need to, I don't know, there's quite a few here. Grim Fandango, I never played the original, so I want to play the remastered. There's so many here. I got too many options and not enough to get through. So I don't know. It's going to be one of these. I'll decide. I'll give it a bit more thought, but I'm up to, so I was going through the Xbox Game Pass and I got up to Mirror's Edge. And so you can see here I've categorized them as to Steam or Xbox. I've only got a few on Steam, the rest are all on the Xbox Pass, so I'll go through the rest and see if I find anything else, but I've ordered them in order of which ones I want to play in the priority, so let's see anyway. But yeah, High on Life is right up there, and yeah. So wait, I want to see what happened to my movesets. Do I still have all the same movesets? And what happened to my Lithid powers? Ceramorphosis achieved. This character has evolved beyond tadpoles and has the full array of Lithid powers in the spellbook. Oh, look at this. Bruh. It's stacked. Look at this. I'm fully stacked. Nice. So I've got all of the spells. And I think I got all my original spells too. And my inventory. Do I still get to wear the mage armor? Yeah, okay. Just doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. This is the final battle, by the way, Sir Carrot. So what am I supposed to do? I was too busy.
Dirty Carrot says, on ice.
Okay, we should be able to dominate the Netherbrain. And look at this, I'm floating around.
Dirty Carrot says, I might lurk while you do it so I don't get a spoiler.
Dude, I understand completely. If you don't want to watch because of the spoiler, completely understand. I'm not going to hold it against you. But yeah, otherwise next stream I'll do High on Life or maybe Firewatch. Raygun, anything that I listen to that Raygun suggests seems to go pretty well, so maybe Firewatch. Right, so we're going to go into the portal again, to the High Hall. Let's go fight him. Poor Orpheus. I sucked his brain out. There you go, look at me, walking in like strutting my... Yeah, bruh. You wanna go? Oh.
Dirty Carrot says, okay sweet, I'll lurk, and if I don't talk before you end, I'll catch your next one, dude. Have a good stream.
Thanks, bro.
Raygun 3 says, I might lurk while you do it so I don't get a spoiler. Dirty Carrot, the Baldur gets a gate 3.
Oh, that's a spoiler. See that? Baldur gets the gate. He has 3 of them. You just got spoiled. That's a spoiler, bro. That's it. Just you're gonna have to stop your stream of your Baldur's Gate.
We have to reach the brain.
Dirty Carrot says. Dirty Carrot, the Baldur gets a gate 3, Raygun 3. Wow, I'm uninstalling it now.
Yeah, bro. Uninstall it. It's done. It's over. You find out Baldur gets his gate, and that's it. Oh, here we go.
Vile thing. My prince is dead. His death scream heard across the entire
Raygun 3 says. Sorry, my man.
You have stolen everything from me, Illithid, and you will suffer for it.
Actually, I was looking at the benefits when I was looking at the character. He has, not only does he have all the Illithid powers, he has permanent mind sanctuary. So as far as I know, mind sanctuary allows everyone around you to have a bonus action as a main action. So you can use 2 main actions now for all characters. This is pretty OP. This is pretty OP. And it looks like I got like +4 to everything. Intimidation, charisma. Looks like it would have maxed out my maxed out. I want to max out my stats. Let's intimidate this guy. Nah, actually. It's me, Junkie. You must believe me. Add a bonus. We're friends, bro. Come on. BFFs. Come on, we're friends, bro. Oh, I thought it was a crit 20. I've only got 2 more rolls. Bad luck, bro.
I see. A Gake master and its servants. Whoever you are, whatever you are, you...
Alright, bruh. GG. I'm gonna fudge you up. Alright, let's go. I want to get some high ground. Man, that flying is mega good. Look at this multi-shot. I bought some more multi-shots. Where are they? Ooh, actually, I think I have humanoid slaying. Dragon slaying humanoid. Can I get that? Let's see what this humanoid slaying does. This is my first time we've used it. 14? That was ass, man. Right, now let's see what a multi-shot does. I know it's still random as far as the damage it does. But yeah, 13, and I've got a secondary shot. I forgot these guys are pretty tough. Oops. Just get away from him. Get a bit of distance. Oh, that's right. Let's get the... I don't think I have that black hole. But... And why don't I have my shield? Where's the hole? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get another one on this guy. Multi-shot. 2 misses.
Battle favors the fearless.
Person. No, let's just do what we do. Sonic backlash. Oh, counterspell. Yeah, let's give him backlashes. Brah. He got pumped. Boo. Get him, Boo! Oh. You know what's gonna happen. You know who's gonna be the first to die. Oh, this is the Emperor. I was like, dude, I lost all my spells. No, okay. Let's just dominate the veteran warrior. What happened to the main guy? Yeah, let's just dominate this guy. 85%. He's mine now. Fly back. Just get a bit of distance. Yeah, lucky I did him first. Oh, miss. Come on, bro. Do your job. I'm gonna have to do a little bang bang. Is that it? I got him. Right.
Moving in.
And the other guy died? Disappeared? Oh no, he's up there. Yankee crossbow. I can't send to camp. So we have to keep it on us now. Alright. I'm gonna have to get ready a little bit. What I'm gonna do is, for some reason we lost all our stuff. We're gonna do some mage for myself. Where the hell did this guy come from? Oh, it was the end of the turn while he was our friend. Okay.
Shall we dance?
I was wondering where he went. Yes, we shall dance.
No holding back.
No holding back. GG. Got spanked. You tanky greatsword? I think I'm gonna run out of room. Right, now back to what I was doing. I've already got the mage. I cast it on Astarian. I thought it was only people without armor. Wait 1 second. One more. I'm gonna put a stone armor. Bill needs health. Shield of Thralls. There we go. Minsk needs a Shield of Thralls.
Who says what?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Boo says.
No time to rest.
Now we need a shield for the Emperor. Oh, does the Emperor have a shield as well? He does. Now let's just pass on the shields. Everyone's got a shield. That's right, I need some psychic resistance. I did this last time, and I wasted my freaking psychic resistance.
On my mind and, well, in it.
And then they just cheated me out of it. And I'm running sort of low.
Pride of the gate.
Pissed off about that.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Sharp as ever.
Right, bit of health. Do I cast my minions? No, let's leave it.
Move ahead.
I'm over minion builds. They're pretty cumbersome. Right, let's go.
Easy enough.
Everyone has a shield. They're all upcasted. Psychic resistance. Let's make a save. Man, wait, this is Baldur's Gate? I'm a bit slow. I just realized, man, it's destroyed. How long were we in the prison for? What the... Oh.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand.
Withers.
For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing
Raygun
to
3
fight
says,
for it.
"It's
Today,
my home."
Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Baldur's Gate 3 is your home? Or your home is
friend?
destroyed?
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
But they trust this guy. Look at him.
Observe
He looks
with
like
whom
a...
it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
Yeah.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
Look at those eyes.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a Mind Flayer, but I'll fight with you, with magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Look at the owlbear. Oh, remember that owlbear we saved?
The best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times.
This is all my allies.
Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Yeah.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city
How
proud again.
heartwarming.
Our city, Father. Today, I fight in your honor.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mom looks out for her friends. Mind Flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend.
Remember this guy?
I'll carry you.
This is like a family reunion.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Raygun 3 says, "That's impressive how many allies you got on your first playthrough."
The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Yeah. What I did was I made sure I tried to cover off as much as I could. Like, that's why I'm on 28 days of streaming for this game. I tried to cover like every nook and cranny and like do everything.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more.
Zevlor.
And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back.
Iron Fingers.
And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster
Bulma.
this large.
I can't
They
remember
are
her.
eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands
Awesome.
we healed flows through me, and from me to you, no matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oldie.
Glad to
The
have you
golden
with us.
oldie.
And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire.
I want
in
to say
their
something
bellies for the
trash. I'm
fight
going to say
ahead.
like,
What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of Baldur?
all right, I'll put it to poll, put it in chat, or put it into Twitch, and let's see. I'm really hoping there's a dumb option.
Raygun 3 says, "Is it the ADHD? Or the perfectionist in
A bit
you?"
of both. I think it's a bit of both. I think it's probably... Oh, look at this. I can freaking trade with him. Get a roast whole chicken from him. Thank you for the whole chicken. Yeah, a bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But it's probably the perfectionist in me. I either do things 110% or 0%. That's generally how my life is. Why speak at all? Infiltrate their mind. and stir whatever motivations you can find within. Look to Minsk, the hero of Baldur's Gate. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We fight to defend the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, to death, to slaughter. We fight well. Blah blah blah. That's boring. Do we go with Minsk? I need some votes. Put it in the chat. But I'm thinking Minsk. Come on, you know he's gonna say some hilarious shit. He's gonna get Boo to talk to them, and it's gonna be freaking hilarious. Because I don't think whatever we say is gonna help with this. I'm either thinking 1 or 2. I'm gonna leave it to chat and see what. Oh wait, do I have polls? Yeah, I do have polls.
Raygun3 says, how do you vote?
It's on only if you're on PC. I found that out the hard way. So actually one of my viewers was voting earlier. Now it looks like they're not voting. Somebody was like just watching, not chatting, and they were doing some votes, and I was expecting them to vote. They must have been on PC, but yeah, they were. You can just, it comes, I think, like, I don't know. There's like a little plug-in option, and like you can click for voting, but if you're on PC, it'll only come up. Yeah. So if you're on PC, there'll be an option. Otherwise, just put it in chat. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. My vote is 2, but my vote doesn't count. Just put it into chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Raygun3 says, okay, you got my vote.
Okay, so your vote is for 2 as well. Let's do it.
There was
I'm
a time
belaboring it.
when
Let's
my
go.
hamster counted every boot print that I left behind me. Whether it was in snow,
Raygun3 says,
mud,
your vote always
evil's
counts.
backside. Who did this? Because he knows the heart of Minsk. And he knew that a part of it was all those many steps behind us. In Rasheman, at home, Minsk could never count as high as Boo. So the number of steps soon became too large for him to hold in his head.
Oh, bro.
Too large and too sad. But now Minsk knows the number.
He learned to count.
The number is none. Because Baldur's Gate is my home.
Well said.
And it will not fall while Minsk and Boo still stand.
I want to hear what Boo has to
You are
say.
still full of surprises, Ranger. I could not have said it better. But now that it is said, it is time. Swords, not words. Butt kicking for goodness.
Also, I hope I'm not spoiling it for
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us.
I hope I'm not spoiling it
Baldur's
for
grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of
Carrot.
mirth in the Emperor's thoughts.
I'll wait for this.
If they only knew the truth.
Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the summon button. You know what? I'm gonna have to do this. I've actually got a summoning.
All right. What now?
Tell me I left it back at the camp. I think I left it back at the camp. I had this horn that summons 3 ogres, and then the ogres come and they come and help you. Ah, I should have brought that. I've been saving it for so long. I'm a massive hoarder. Oh wait, I can.
Raygun3 says,
No, I can't go to camp.
you can't summon them yet.
The ogres? No. So there was in Act 1, you got this horn, and like you save these ogres, 3 of them, and they become your allies. and then you can call. They said, "Oh, use this horn to call us," and it's an item, and you use that item. But I left that at camp, so I just remember when I saw that little icon that appeared. It looks like I've forgotten it. Anyway, that's a shame. I don't think I'll ever get to try it.
Rayagun 3 says, the 3 ogres only in Act 1.
So you can only summon them in Act 1? You can't summon them in Act 2 or 3? Can't send to camp.
How much farther can I go?
Look at these allies. Why is this all red? Surely if I
Rayagun
need...
3 says, yes.
Ah. Damn, okay, so I'll never see that. I'll have to reload one of my saves from Act 1. But look at this, right? So we're about to fight the biggest fight ever, and they're trying to say I can't pick up this stuff. Like, so if I need a freaking scroll or a sword, they're like, nah. I know there's like...
Bodies, bloods,
depending...
this is the dream. Knew I was smart to
You're
sneak
like, the
in.
world's depending on you, but you can't buy it. You can't take
I
anything.
sold your stuff, so hurry up.
Anyway,
Bye.
yes, I will take these. I need these. Stone skin, got enough of. Dimensional door, I'll take. Arcane interference, darkness. I'm just gonna get all the arrows since I've got Minsk and Astarion. Take 4 of the supreme healing. Valkill. And then the rest I'll give to... Yep, alright.
Rayagun 3 says, there is 3 more fights left, I think.
3 more fights? I'm doing the math. Far out, I'm really slow. Okay, I've got to be quicker. Let's go. Send these to Astarion. Send these to Minsk. I think Minsk, he hasn't got any. Heal. Astarion. Alright, let's go. I think that's it. Everyone's got mage armor and shields. Why have I got plus 30? One must remove all obstacles to follow one's destiny. So is that what the plus 30 is? And why don't the rest of the people have shields? I casted the shields on them.
I need a quick word.
Armored owlbear. This is the owlbear that the baby one that we saved. That was in the camp, I assume. Alright. I want to speak to the strange ops.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city?
I am.
Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all.
Volo. He took my eye out. That's why I've got one eye missing. This guy freaking stabbed my eye. I think the only other person I want to speak to is maybe Withers. And then we'll go.
Dost thou need my services?
No.
If thou...
Alright, let's go. What's upstairs? Man.
Let's see what this does.
Why is this a whole, like, city? I thought the boss fight would be, like, linear. Like, you just go fight the boss at that thing and that's it. And this is the problem. This is why I have so many people following me. It's because I explore everything that I probably shouldn't. Wait, are the enemies down here too? No. Alright. And then get into random fights. Alright, everyone. Come up.
I always dreamed of walking. My dreams never included a giant brain or smoldering ruins.
Didn't mean to click on him. Let's see. Nothing there. Chest. All these weird things. Volo's Guide to Monsters. Why do I have this? All these weird things. Fetches favor. Equipped with Mole's tricks. Affected entities can cast rays of fire. Rallied. Weave Walker. Man, so many buffs. That's nuts.
With pleasure.
Easy. I'll take these. Let's go. Ring the bell. Bell is tolling. Let's go. Wonder where Boo is. I love it in his speech how he admitted that couldn't count that high. I'm just gonna try to take something like rogue self-disguise. This is why Astarion looks weird, so I keep doing this because he gets a bonus for going like this. See this self-disguise, and then he gets a mark of the shifter, so I get a +1 to 4 dice roll on everything. Take a save, and let's just see what happens if I steal this.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. The accusation.
So, like I said, we're trying to save the world, and they're like, "Oh no, you can't take that."
I wonder.
You can't use that item. That might save us. Oh, this is where the circus was. Maybe up this way, I think. Oh, look at this thing. It's a healing pod, I think. Oh, civilian. Let's go save. Dead Mind Flayer.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Bruh. He turned into freaking crispy ash. What's going on here? You're running the wrong way. Yeah.
Mind Flayer. It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to. Can the rumors be true? Are you the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
I am. Seems like I've got a +4 and everything. Let's try persuade him. Let's go. Not bad.
You feel his mind buckling, yielding. Against his better judgment, he trusts you.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think... Oh, we go back in there,
Raygun 3 says,
we die, we flee,
"You're handsome,
we
don't
last half a
listen to
day at
them."
best.
My mum said I'm handsome.
Shit. If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me.
Mum said I'm good
We'll follow
looking.
you
Raygun 3
to
says,
our last
"Octo
breath."
Daddy."
Bloodstone. Oh, I don't think I'm going to go through all of these. I'll just check a few of the main bodies. I think they're going to have trash on them anyway. That's a healing resonator thing. I think there's like... Oh. I'm not going to bother going over to these civilians. Oh, these bad guys, right? Oh, hold on. Let's get a little sneak attack. A little sneaky sneaky. fly up to him. Yeah, what, bruh? Yeah, what? So, oh, the Emperor didn't fly up, and Boo's down there by himself. All right, everyone's joining in. I wonder what this lever does. I'm gonna use my secondary shot. Okay, that was a wasted shot. I thought it would do something. Fly up higher.
Rayagun 3 says. Closes the gate.
Closes the gate, but the gate's open. See? I thought the same thing. I thought it would close it, but it's open. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're good. Get another one. Get some big AoE on these mother truckers. Can I fly down closer? Yeah. How good are these explosive rounds? Big boom boom. I'm enjoying that too much.
Rayagun 3 says. I think you need 2 switches.
Got it. That's fine. I don't think I need to close the gate anyway.
Rayagun 3 says. But don't do it.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Can I shoot him off? I'm gonna use Will. Skip the Will. Come over here, Will. Make yourself useful. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot him right off. He got cracked. He's got 1 health. Starian's still got to move, right? Alright, so... let's see, either arrow many targets, or if I can get this to make him fall down. Let me see, yeah, down. No, he got saved.
Battle favors the fearless.
I think his move's already done. Let's see. Come on, Boo. Attack! Attack! Get him! No, too far. Oh, man. Boo. Calling for reinforcements. Is he gonna open the gate again? He's dead. Where are they going? One. Shit. Charm? I didn't rizzle him. My little gnome. Yep. Scion backlasher. Alright. Let's dominate. We're gonna dominate. Can we dominate the... No, it must be humanoid. Alright. Yeah, at least dominate somebody. Saved. He had a 75% chance. Emperor had 1 job. Ugh. It's not looking good for this bloke. Ugh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Frick, I love that move. go. Ooh, got some big damage actually. They're stunned as well. Yeah. The many. Let me get a bit closer. Do a many target. That ricocheted off so many. That was sick. 27. Yes. I was hoping for a crit.
Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Oh, there's an ogre here. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Explosive. Go, go, go. Go.
No, wait. Two swords.
Ah, yeah, boy. Punked. Get another one in. Some big boom, boom, boom. Not enough movement. That's alright. Arrow of many.
Raygun 3 says, that was satisfying.
Oh, big time. Oh, I don't want to engage them. Can't reach anything else. Oh, teleport. He has teleport, right, as a bonus action. I can use this as well. Look at how much movement I have. I have normal flight. I have within tides. I have misty step. I have like another shot. I can't remember what it is. Humanoid slaying. Yeah, let's get this one.
This is my time.
Flight. Did they get in? Yeah, they're in the fight too, I think now. They must have seen me. Where's it? Here we go. Let's get the... He's dead. Oh, he's calling in all those... Ugh. I think my allies are all gonna die. It's actually a pretty hard fight. I mean, comparatively compared to the others. Oh, hard kill. And then no, I can't do that. I've actually haven't been using any of my new abilities. He's dead. Nice. That was a good hit. That's pretty impressive. Bro, I keep missing this guy. He's a pain in the ass.
Over the eyes, Boo!
That Spectre is going to be a big problem, I reckon. Maybe I'll go down here. No, let's try and get rid of this Mind Flayer. Path is interrupted. Alright. want to get these guys. At least I don't get turns. I want to get these guys. Am I getting? Yeah. I think that Spectre's going to be a problem. And this guy. Miss. Oh, I think I've actually got a... Yeah, I had a... Not sure why he went back. Just wanted to get those guys before they got some extra damage. That's Spectre.
Raygun 3 says, "You're using the class better than me, TBH."
Ooh. Which class, sorry, or with Minsk? Is that what you're talking about? Or just in general? And also if I do use a better, it's only because you see how slow I am. I overthink everything. None of it is skill. It's just
Raygun 3
too much
says,
thinking.
"Yes."
Sonic Backlash. Charm. Hopefully get a charm in. Rizzaland. No, I didn't. Dominate person. Can we dominate? This guy's nearly dead, so what we want to do is we want to fly up here.
Raygun 3 says, "What do you mean it's not skill?"
I mean, like, just like, it's not a skill to overthink. That's the way I see it. But let's see. Target's out of sight. He's right here. No, I'm gonna do a chain. I can't. Yeah, that's good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't think we need to even call the allies yet. I think we're good. What's this? Displacer beast shape. Transform into a displacer. Transfuse health. Synaptic consumption. Devour your foe. Lowering their ability score. Permanent Mind Sanctuary. Man, there's some pretty hectic spell restoration. I'll do this later. I'll have a look at these, but these are pretty, looks like some pretty good skills. Already got Permanent Mind Sanctuary anyway. Let's hit him with the level 6. Recast. Oh, no, I can't do that. What's this? Karsus Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. Until long rest? No, I'm going to leave this just in case we need this for the, obviously the...
Raygun 3 says, "The trick to not overthink is to not think too much about thinking."
Yeah. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Anyway.
Become absolute.
Harness spell, and then what we're going to do... There we go.
Submission in her name.
Raygun 3 says, "This is for the end of the game when you fight the Elder Brain."
Yeah, I thought as much. That's why I didn't want to touch it. I was like, that sounds like something I shouldn't be touching right now. I don't get any more. What's this one here? Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area only on this right. I do remember that. could do that, but I feel like it's a waste. I only get one of these per short rest. I'm not really in such a dire position that I need to waste it. I'm gonna leave it. I think after this will be good. There's only this guy down here. And we're gonna fly down. I want to get a bit of elevation so my bows do more damage. Imperial moths. Get another big one.
This is my time.
I'm not going to use Rays of Fire just yet. I am going to just do a normal Warlock. GG. Oh. Bitch slap. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh. He misty stepped into the fire. I think he's the last. There's only 2 guys left. Sonic Backlash. Hopefully the Emperor doesn't die. Rizzle. Charmed. Yeah. She couldn't handle the Riz of the halfling. She's gonna die now though. I just realized this guy's got unlimited spells. Look at this. Level 4 spell. It's per short rest, so I need to take a short rest. Okay, doesn't matter. Just knock her down. Oh, if you hit her, she's no longer charmed. Alright, that's fine. Extract brain. Lobotomize a nearby creature. That sounds pretty intense. Anyway, let's just use a... Seven damage.
Raygun 3 says, lobotomy is a trick to not overthink too.
Yep. Sure is. Oh, you incubate. Oh. Maybe that's what I need. Good old lobotomy. Fly up. Fly me to the moon. And I'm going to use Withering Tides. I've only got 3 left. Still worth it. I hit him. Backhand, nice. Flurry. Alright, go, one more hit.
On the victor's path.
How good is Fly? Dude. Still good range. Ooh. I'm gonna use one of my spell slots. No, I'm gonna leave it. This guy's got like no health left. I'm gonna counterspell it. By the time these guys get up there, this guy's gonna be dead. Actually, maybe I can do it from... No.
Never a dull moment.
I don't think I'll be able to get him. If you look at it, my guys didn't sustain a lot of damage. All my guys are completely untouched except Will and the Emperor. I did pretty good on that fight. I have 2 flies. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Not complaining. Wow, it's a lot of things. Trying to save my spells. What have we got for the next fight?
Raygun 3 says, WYLL and Octopus are fighting to die.
That's right. It's a race to see who can die the quickest. Usually Will wins. I can't send any of this stuff to my camp. Definitely want to get the Spectator. Or the Spectator. I think it was Spectator. All these Mind Flayers.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Who's got good loot? Usually Spectator. Severed Eye. I think I need that for potions. Oh, come on. This is all shit loot. That's some creeper. Isn't it kind of disappointing when you like get some good kills and then your reward is like rubbish?
Traps, please.
Oh, memory brain. So these ones you can insert into devices that read the memories.
Raygun 3 says, for the next fight just run, don't fight.
Okay. There was another, what do you call it, illithid down here. So let's get the one up here. I know I'm looping around. I just want to check these bodies of the illithid. I'm hoping one of them has like some good loot. Go around this way. What's in here? Heavy oak doors. Alright, let's check it out. I'm not too sure. Quick save. Starian. I still remember that stream. I think it was like last stream or the stream before. Lockpicking impossible. No, open it.
Give up now.
You were like, oh, where's the Starian? Oh, you don't have a Starian. I'm like, yeah, I do. And you're like, no, where is he? And it's this guy. Yeah, because I used that spell. Because he gets extra abilities when you shrink him down. So, or disguise him. Alright, let's get some health for...
people.
I'm going to throw it at him. Common, throw, potion. I've got to throw a bigger potion.
Raygun 3 says, I think the problem with this game is there is no good loot for the different classes and one character gets the best loot and everyone else just naked.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. And why can't I access his inventory? I just gave him like freaking 20 of my potions, I'm pretty sure.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No, I didn't. Okay. I don't think I can give it to him. Bro. Big potion. This guy. No. Bro. Big potion. This guy. One. Nearly there. One more. Gotta heal him up. No, saving those ones. Okay, and give him a shield. What's this? I get 2 shields. Look at this. Oh no. They gave me 2 options. Alright, whatever.
On my way.
Things like that annoy me in the game. Like, I clearly had to, I wasted it on him and I didn't get the second shield. Doesn't matter. Let's go. I wonder what's in that, in this church thing, whatever. Right, so I'm going to run on this one, right? That's the plan. They kind of railroaded you. I don't think there's any other way around this way. I'll speak to these guys first, get them on our
Didn't think I
side.
had any more fight left in me, but I'm glad to be wrong.
Alright. Here we go. And I'm gonna actually do this myself. And I've got level 3. I'll do level 3 now. I just have to recharge my alert restoration. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I'm gonna do this. Get a level 3 back. Being a spellcaster sucks, man. I didn't realize that there was going to be this much management. I just thought you just free cast all the time. I didn't realize there's going to be a lot of micromanagement with this stuff. I've got one. That's it. I'm just going to leave it. Whatever. I don't need that many spells.
Hell's teeth! Is that a brainstorm? Get a little higher, and we could probably climb it.
Instant.
Not here. Rise. Join. Waiting.
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to climb.
Okay. So not this path, I take it. Oh, we can go up this way, I guess. I feel like this is too obvious a path, this one. With heavy oak doors. I'm gonna go up the side way. So is this the section you were saying to run and don't fight? I guess this must be, because you said the next section just run. Yeah, because it's gonna start doing some, like, hectic, like, bombs. Watch this. This is why you need fly.
I miss this.
Raygun 3 says, yes, you need one person to make it.
I think they're all gonna make it.
For goodness!
This lifted fly is like OP. I could even use, watch this, I could also do dimensional door and make it up even further. Why not? What's this, a short rest? A long rest? No. Do I have any spells for dimensional door? Oh, watch this. I've got a transportation.
Raygun 3 says, no need.
Still. You know, I've got the teleport option with this guy. Watch this. He's evil. Now watch this. Mighty teleport. Huh? I didn't teleport? Okay. That's weird. Oh yeah, I did get it. Use your swarm to carry you. 1 per turn.
will is all that matters.
Anyway, fly. I've got an arrow of transportation or transposition, whatever. I can still move. Keep going, keep going. Can't fly anymore.
Sliced and burned, slashed and diced.
Just counterspell.
They will be offerings to your splendor.
No. Not gonna even bother. Right.
You will bleed for her glory.
I don't think even I don't know if they erased anything. Ooh. Reminds me of, oh wait. Yeah, look at that. These brains and stuff. That's alright, we'll fly. The Emperor cracked him in the head. Yes. We just have to make it up to the top. And
go for the throat.
what's my transposition. There we go.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Indeed, the kicking of butts. Right, keep flying. Good thing you told me just to run through this. Otherwise, I would have tried to fight them all. Like, I mean, I think I could have been able to take them, but those shots that keep coming... Oh, nearly knocked my mic off. Those shots that keep coming down, they would have taken some damage. Oh, wait. It's my turn. I'm going to get pretty far. I don't want to go into here because I'm going to get hit by those that circle. I'm going to wait till my next turn to get through it. Come on, Emperor. You're the new Will. Will 2.0. He just gets killed by everything. I'll counterspell for sure. Yeah. They're gonna get hit. Yeah? No. I thought they were gonna get hit.
We're not getting anywhere. We need to make for the brain.
Do I have to get to this, like, thing? Is that what I'm supposed to get to?
my punch.
I'm gonna try get to it. Do we have to get through this door? It is, right? Yeah, it is.
Don't waste a step.
You know what I'm gonna do? East. And then fly. Should have done this from the start. I think they're Githyanki dragons.
You are persistent.
Yeah, bruh. I am.
Leave them. Join us.
Imagine it gives you the option right now. You can leave them.
Witness the grand design.
I think that's it. Yep. Alright, they all got healed.
Better not be cursed.
Let's all get restored. Did my spells all came back? Yeah, nice. I'm gonna save these call forth allies till later.
Anything of use?
I will take them. Give it to Minsk, actually.
Steel shut, hamster hungry.
Delicious.
Oh no, here at the top. There we go. I'm gonna give some angelic slumbers to no, I'm gonna leave it. Alright, save. I'm gonna take a full save as well. Let's just go. So we just talk to it, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna fight the Netherbrain now.
Rayagun 3 says, this is the final fight.
Nice. Let's go. It looks so clumsy climbing up it. You're a lizard. Fly up.
Rayagun 3 says, you got this in the bag.
I hope so. Nah, I got this.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the
Let's
very
get on
place
it.
that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the nether stones.
Mm-hmm.
Shit! That can't be good.
There you are. The rat catcher that became a lord. The hamster that voyaged through wild space. The pride of Baldur's Gate. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make
Rayagun3 says, "Thank you WYLL for the commentary."
Oh wow. Got like some nether brain corrupted.
It must be dominated. Cast the spell.
So I can just cast a spell and that's it? If I go here, I can't choose my character yet. Okay. I'm definitely gonna do this. Just want to slow them down, crowd control them. Strength.
Here goes nothing.
Rayagun3 says, "User allies."
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a move.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Battle ready owlbear, yeah boy. Oh, that's sick. Nice. I'm doing AoE now.
2 arms. Wait, no. 2 swords.
Can't pull another. Okay.
Time to kill.
Oh, no, go back.
Butt kicking, for goodness.
Cancel end turn. Do I get any other attacks? There we go. Attack.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh. Ah, full. Moon Maiden, Silverlight, an apple a day. Zlorb. Firestorm. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. That one. Yeah, nice. I have an arrow of dragon slain. I forgot about that. Can I call anymore? No. Yeah, you're gonna have to use your big boy casting. Oh, that's it. Call forth ally. Call forth personal bodyguards. Did I read that right? Sorry, I looked out of it too quickly. Summon some city watchers, great weapon fighters to protect their home. Yeah, so okay. Should I do this now?
Rayagun3 says, "I'm making coffee."
Yeah, dude. You sort yourself out. No worries. Might try another ally then. Man, this is glitched. Look at this. It's so weird. glitched out. Anyway, let's try another ally. Yeah, look at this. It's freaking glitched, man. I can't cast any more allies. All I'm doing is wasting turns. I'm just going to do my normal actions.
Raygun 3 says, you can take your time and call your allies.
Yeah, no, it's glitched out, bro. It's like every time I click on it, I click on it and then it comes up with this screen. It goes, int, squadron hub, and then like I can't click anything. So weird. It's like glitched out. And then even if I disable that, try it. See, look at this. Maybe on the next person's turn it'll work. I'll take a save here. But anyway, that's weird. We're gonna do a level 6. Good level 6. I already got chain lightning. At least they're good for something.
Raygun 3 says, it's one ally per turn, I think.
Got it. Missed. Dead already. Yeah, hit him with a sonic backlash. Ugh. Killed it. I think Bill's gonna die. Man, that's a lot of magic missiles. Okay, you're right. I want to move Will up closer, but I feel like he's going to get jammed. It's so weak. Sorry. Do a potion on him.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Oh man, he's a funny guy. Watch this. I've got an arrow of dragon slaying. Where is it? There we go. Blinding. Save. Let's get another arrow of dragon slaying. I was saving it for the next dragon I saw. And then... I'll ride a platoon. Yeah, let's go. And then get that. I want to heal the owlbear, but I don't want to waste my time either. will break active concentration of power. Yeah, that's right. I know. Or I'm just going to do a and I'm going to bring in some archers. Miss. They always miss. Ah, finally a hit. I'm shocked. Sent them to sleep. Counterspell. These magic missiles are raping us. Ooh. Will's gonna die. I knew I shouldn't have pushed him up so close. Oh no, the owlbear's dead. Damn. Not my baby owlbear. You're gonna pay for that. Watch.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Wait a second, Will didn't get a cancel end turn. He didn't get a bonus. I need that health so bad with him.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Ah, this thing. I'm gonna call forth an ally.
Rayagun 3 says, I put WYLL dying on my bingo card.
Bingo! You got this, bro. I think that's an easy win. Oh, all these freaking... I'm calling up all my allies up here. Getting close next to these guys. Yeah, nice. Emperor's asleep. Yeah, nice. Vow of enemy. What's that do? Of enmity. Should I use this caster's compulsion now or after?
Rayagun 3 says, you should go to the portal with the octopus.
Okay. Kill the dragon. Yeah, boy.
Rayagun 3 says, use it on the portal.
Yeah. man. They're bullying this guy. How much health does he have left? He's survived a fair bit, though. Yeah, now he's dead. Yeah, you're not so strong now, are you guys? Gonna backlash. Oh, here we go. Bill's gonna die in T-minus 3 seconds. Fly up. Oh, is he gonna fly off the edge? He's dead.
Rayagun 3 says. The crowd in the middle, I mean. Rayagun 3 says. Crown.
Yep, we got you. Yeah, this one here. Ooh. Arrow lightning. Nah. Yeah, okay, I suppose I'm never going to use it again anyway, so let's go for, what's a level 3? Arrow lightning. Yeah, why not? It's got a shield. Oh, I haven't been calling forth my allies. What am I doing? That's healing. I'm gonna fly closer. What's this apple a day do? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was the ox. What? It's like some blob thing. Oh, that's right. I thought he was a shapeshifter, but didn't realize he was. Yeah, there you go. Big. He hit him to wake him up. Oh, that's pretty funny. Bro, this boss is dead, man. I got a freaking horde. I get to control her. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, fly over here. And then get some hits on these. What's she got? Lunar Blessing? I don't know, do the level 3s. Do some level 3s. Frighten an enemy? No. Lunar Smite? No. Lunar Flare just sounds like Guiding Bolt. Oh, I've only got 1 round left. What's this do? Yeah, right.
Time to push my luck again.
So I'm gonna do something. We're gonna have to get there quicker. gonna fly. And what's this? I'm gonna use, oh, it has to be new. And now I'm going to use a Misty Step. Surely I've hoarded one. Tell me I haven't given it to Shadowheart or somebody. I might not have any Misty Steps left. Let me see. Misty. I'm sure it doesn't take a move, right? Misty. No, I don't have any. Mist. It's not spelled differently. Ah, shit. I don't have any Misties. Dimensional door? Do I have any dimensional doors? Yes. I've got shite load. Me and a target. Me and old mate over here. We're gonna go right here. And now I guess I'm gonna do this here. Can't use actions channeling. Okay. Bro, look at how many people I have. This is an army. She's saying to join, well, the hive mind's saying to join her. Join us. You're by yourself. You're dead. Oh, that was pretty smart, actually. Oh, killed the paladin. This is the last round. Oh, did it call in an autoloid? I thought that was... Did I fail? Oh, no, it's just going to start raining down rubbish. Okay.
Rayagun 3 says, no, we're good. Rayagun 3 says, protect the Octi.
I don't even know where he is. Over here. Okay.
Swords! Wait, no. Through swords!
Let's fly over. And then give him one of these. No. Then is that it? I've killed all the enemies. Crown and then Nautiloid. I don't think we can attack that. I think that's it. I think we have to wait till this spell's done, right? Like, and then protect the Emperor. I don't know. I'll just move these guys up closer.
Rayagun 3 says, yes.
Okay. Did you just do a friendly fire? Like, what the fudge was that? Anyway, just move Octo Daddy up to his perch. Man, look at this ensemble. This it?
Feel it.
I think.
A sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Saving.
Even
Bad luck.
bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Will. Absolute freedom.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to resize my text chat. There we go. So I'm just like 1v1. Has it got health? 300. I'm gonna fly down. Not sure if this is the right approach. Let's see. Okay, that's on the ground. Alright. That's fine. What do we got? Gentleman's like a level 5. Yeah, why not? Dethrone. Get away in case it does something to me. Do I have haste? Weave Walker. And I've got 2 actions, yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm inside the brain. That was weird. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. I think it's going back to the other screen. Hopefully they're smart enough to move out of the blast radius.
Raygun 3 says, don't clump or party together.
Yep.
My will is yield.
No. Right, you're dead. Oh, we can go in? Yeah, nice.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the nether brain.
Yeah,
Let the
bruh.
Sword Coast be free.
And now, you want to... And... exit with a... intelligence. Negative on the intelligence. And... we resist against psychic? It's psychic, right? Or force? Psychic. I've already got psychic resistance, so maybe it's force. I didn't even know, whatever. Let's go next. He turned into an enemy? But... anyway. Can I use a... it's not a dragon. Fly in a bit closer. Alright, then... no. Now I can fly in a bit closer. And I want to do a... I think they got like a dragon slaying humanoid. It's not going to be a humanoid, right? It's like a fiend or something like that. Let me see if I got an arrow for a brain. Aberration? Oh, yeah, here we go. It's an aberration. Crit miss. Yeah. Extra attack. And let's see. What was this one? Aberration. 28 damage. That's alright. It's not great. Can't reach destination.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Yes, you wretched thing. Let's see. Come on, Astarion. Pull up your socks. And so aberration did 28 damage, I think it was. Let's see what a grenade does. I think it was exactly the same, 28. I know it's dice rolls, but it's a good indication, I guess. Alright, let's see. It's weird when it does this. It's dead already. Right. When you said protect the Emperor, can I bring him into that abyss? And why is my ox gone rogue? Is there a spell on it? Or was it evil to start with? Anyway, I'm just going to bring him in. I think that's the right move.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Raygun 3 says, yes, everyone in.
Blood comes easy these days.
This thing looks like it's going to explode. I'm going to move away from it. It's on the other side. What was that ability? It was something about negotiation. Anyway, whatever. Mind Blast. I feel like it's not going to be effective. We're going to do... Cloud kill on it. Oh. Just unhastened myself. I didn't realize that it was going to break my concentration. I didn't know... Anyway. Yeah. Lucky I moved away. I knew that thing wasn't good. I think I'm going to kill it before this one even goes off. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, I get 4 cantrips now. Lord.
Raygun 3 says, you got this.
Yeah, I think I got this right. Fly. Yeah. Aberration. Let's get an aberration hit on it. This mother trucker. Humanoid. Dragon. I gave all my aberrations to... No, I got it. Cool. Oh, that was a letdown. I don't think he's even going to get to another turn. What's this? Concentrated blast. Yeah, boy.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess.
Now you're playing.
Surrender.
How about you reconsider? Reconsider. Shut in the fudge up.
No more listening to brains.
Exactly. No more listening to brains.
Join me.
And of course, Minsky's saying that.
Become absolute.
Now, kill it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at this. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself. Does that mean my character dies? Dominate the brain and become the absolute. We know which one I'm going to choose, but my polling doesn't work anymore.
Raygun 3 says, you can be evil.
Oh, if only it were that simple. I don't think I can be evil. I am going to be good. I've taken a save. I think I've taken a save. Let me see. Okay, take another save. New save. And what we're going to do is... Sorry, I just want to take a save there. We're gonna destroy the brain. Are we gonna do it? What do you reckon? I'm gonna destroy the brain. What do you reckon, Raygun?
Raygun 3 says, yes. Raygun 3 says, be good.
I must obey. I must end.
So I don't understand why he didn't die. If he's a tadpole, and the other guys are littered as well.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
Raygun 3 says, WYLL didn't die.
Yeah. You owe me a bingo, bro.
Raygun 3 says, no bingo.
Nah. No bingo for you, bro. He came close to it a few times. He used like fucking... Sorry. He used quite a few potions.
And then gravity.
I just realized I'm smiling too much. I'm like just too happy with myself. That was pretty easy. Like, I think I can see why people go back and play this on like harder difficulties, but you definitely need to like perfect builds and get things like really like maxed out.
Raygun 3 says, you saved the city, killed everyone and everything is on fire.
Yeah, I know. I didn't understand that. I was like, when we came out, like everything was like trashed and burnt, and I'm like, I guess we're too late. I guess Baldur's Gate is dead. Or also, I'm pretty sure Carrots left the stream, But I was going to say, I didn't want to do any spoilers, but isn't it crazy how the Emperor turned out to be Baldur, or Baldurian, or whatever, that adventurer? That was pretty cool. I didn't see that coming. The one who Baldur's Gate was named after. Kill him. We don't need brains anymore. We're done listening to our brains, as Minsk said.
Rayagun3 says, yes, friend of the dragon.
Yeah, that's right. Well, at least the Emperor didn't like turn out to be evil. I had like some suspicion that like he was going to turn on us at the last minute and try to dominate the brain. That's why when he's like, "Oh, give me the stones and I'll help you," and I'm like, "Nah, no way. This dude's going to freaking take control of it and then kill us." I was like, "Nah, I'll become a Lithid. I don't trust this mofo." Guess I was wrong. But he's very like cold and calculating. But that's sometimes like you need to be logical, use your brains to get like the outcome for what's best for everyone.
Rayagun3 says,
Can't feel the tadpole.
he goes with the brain if you free the Geth.
It's gone.
We're
free.
So he does turn on you if you free
Rayagun3
Orpheus.
says, so he is not good or evil.
A small
Yeah.
price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
He's just very logical, right? That's the way I interpret his personality.
Maybe whatever changed in me was permanent.
My mind is clear. Its burden lifted.
Rayagun3 says,
When the Netherbrain
yes.
died, the tadpoles died with it. No offense meant, of course. I can never forget your sacrifice for us.
Rayagun3 says, and horny for some reason.
No offense meant, of course, and I can never forget your sacrifice for the city. It's alright. I don't think my Pauline's working. Nah. It's alright. I like what I've become. I did what was necessary. It was very insensitive of you. I did what was necessary.
This wouldn't have been possible without you.
Oh!
We'd all be the
I forgot about Shadowheart.
Worse.
She was like my love interest.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, male pattern baldness the third.
Yeah, bro. I think my character is completely bald now.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says,
I'm good, bro.
How you doing, dude?
This is the final stream of Baldur's Gate. We made it. It's
nothing more to gain by
this is literally the last cutscene. So if you don't like spoilers, but it's been good. It's been alright. So I actually changed myself into an Lithid. So yes, my character had male pattern baldness.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, hell yeah.
Got a full head of hair. But my character had male pattern baldness and
Rayagun3 says, he is Baldur the Gate.
I became
Rayagun3
Baldur the Gate.
says, 3.
I became Baldur the Gate 3. I transcended the normal character. So I've become an Illithid. So in order to save Baldur's Gate, I'd made the choice to become a Illithid. So this is my character now. He's a handsome bugger. Much better looking than I. And there we go. We faced another brain together and won. Doesn't that mean anything to you? I must leave. I have nothing more to be gained by She's got the shits though, because we didn't free Orpheus. So one of the other choices was we could have saved her Prince Orpheus, but I was like, nah.
Rayagun3 says, Octodaddy.
Yeah. But look at me. I feel, look, I'm not going to lie. I feel a bit inadequate Look at how long his tentacles are. Look at mine. Look at this. Look at those. I feel like a bit, you know, inadequate. I'm like, bro, he's got some big Octo Daddy tentacles. I got some little baby boy tentacles. Anyway, we face another brain together in one. Doesn't mean anything to you. Good luck.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, "You're adequate to me."
Thanks, dude. That's actually all that matters, to be honest. So I actually appreciate it. So you have me. Please stay for me. No, I never liked Lozelle. I'm just gonna say we did the brain together.
Helped my people end the grand design. For this, I will remember you, but I will not forget what you have cost us. I watched you consume his mind. I will remember the fights we fought together, but my next fights will be without you.
Yeah, bro, you're taking my armor. I freaking gave you that armor. You don't walk off with that armor. Yeah. She better leave it behind. It's my armor. I gave it to her.
Look, the Githyanki take flight.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city.
So,
smoldering, waiting.
You see his eye? It was like his right eye. It was actually see, it's like widened out.
The very thing
Volo stabbed me in the eye, and I got like a glass eye to see the invisible. But for some reason, when I turned to lithium, it just went white. It was like before it looked like a fake eye. It was pretty cool.
If not manipulation, then consumption.
Rayagun3 says,
will not be able to trust
even when you
yourself
finish
at
the
all.
game, still thinks about the loot.
Be a monstrosity beyond redemption, or not?
100%, bro. I'm a loot goblin. That's what I'm here for.
Retain enough of who you are to
I have to play
resist
New
your
Game Plus just to get the all the loot that I missed.
Like the Emperor.
Oh man,
the risk is certainly yours.
you won't.
To take.
I don't think.
Will you?
I think this is like the first game that I've ever streamed. I've only been streaming for like a month and a half now, 2 months, and at the beginning you wouldn't have liked the streams. Like I was still learning the ropes, and I still am now, like to a large degree, but I was checking every single box, every single vase, and I'm just like, after some time, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, the thought of leaving behind any sort of loot was like the worst thing possible to me. So I kind of got over it after some time. I'm like, I'll just stick to the main things and
Rayagun3 says, do you know what Dark Urge is?
I've heard of that term before. Isn't that when you want to like jack off in a public place? Or is in the game? Wait. No, I have heard of it. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what Dark Urge is. Is it like a skill or like a path in the game or something? Anyway, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
Rayagun3 says, okay, LOL.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to go down that path, but yeah, sorry. What is Dark Urge? You're a mind flayer now. You've never been so wise, nor so strong, nor cool. Embrace it. You'll survive, but you'll be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control.
Let's go back and talk about it.
Go back into the game? Let's see. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? There should be no mind flayer roaming free, not even you. Put yourself in prison. The risk is too great to others. Take your own life. I'm going to take a save here. I would love to see what happens if I that's it. End it. End it all now. No, I'm going to go with the top option, 1. And Crank, Raygun, put into chat 1 through to 5 if you want me to choose any of the any of the options. I will oblige, but I'm thinking 1.
Your fate will be what you make of it.
Yeah.
Now you are your own master, but it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Raygun3 says, Dark Urge is a
Somewhere
character
in the
that is pure
geog,
evil and it's different playthrough.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Dark Urge is a character from 2023 role-playing video game. So it's this guy here.
Raygun3 says, you should play it when you want to play the game again.
So you get to select this character, and sorry, I've got it over the chat. I didn't even realize. So you get to select this character. This guy is called Dark Urge, and you play as him, but it's still the same sort of like path.
Raygun3 says, yes.
When do you get to choose to be this guy? I never saw the option. Is it at the very beginning of the game, or what? Wow, I didn't even know that. Gale, she'll cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free. But yet, you'll be chosen again. You care what Mistra thinks, keep the crown, and you could be a god.
Very beginning.
Okay. Didn't know that. Are you sure you're ready to give up such powers? You'll never have... Yeah. The first. Has to be the first.
And the more...
Raygun3 says,
this time around.
Feels like a
This adventure
DLC
taught me
TBH,
anything.
it's very
So
different.
there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Who wins the bet? Wizards are not entirely boring.
How good's
my
his
friend,
armor?
What do you
Look at
say?
that. That's sick armor. I think it suits him. So when you say it feels like a DLC, but it's very different. But is it the same game? Like, it's still the same storyline.
Raygun3 says, but it's not good to start a playthrough back to back.
Yeah. I think to be honest, I love RPGs, but this game, I think I've spent over 170 hours in it. I think that if I do more, it's just going to make me burn out and not like the game. A quick rest. Well, my friend, what do you say? Quick rest, then to work. There's lots of good Mind Flayer could do in this world. I intend to do it. I'm a Mind Flayer. I'll do whatever I please. I think the best I find somewhere to go into hiding. I think it's best that let's get out of this city. The Underdark calls to me. I think it's time we part ways. I think let's get to work, saving the city.
Who thinks you are very wise? He only wishes to remind you that his brain, while vast, would not make much of a
Raygun3 says, it's the same game but with different choices that you never gonna see if you playing any other character.
What's happening to him?
Oh God!
Get to shadows.
It was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Be well, Astarion. Hide while you must. But do not think your city is done with you just yet.
Okay, so he's still
We did it,
needs to
soldier.
hide in the dark.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was going to explode after a certain amount of time.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on
Didn't
just
even
long
use
enough.
her.
So, how'd I do?
So it's the same game with different choices that you're never going to see playing in any other character. All right, fair enough. Might have to give it a go later. Look at this. See this in here? Her chest piece is like transparent. There's nothing inside her in the chest. Look, you can see right through. Anyway, I like pointing out glitches like that. You were spectacular in every way. You did what need doing. Doesn't matter. It's over now. You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend.
Raygun 3
My
says,
companion.
she is the best character.
Yeah, you've mentioned that before. I'm sure you could get a good run with her. But me personally, I was just like...
Careful.
I'm just being, like, honest. It feels like...
I never gave up.
I don't know, like, it just didn't seem like a relatable character or, like, something that I wanted to play. I was just like... And like I said, I tend to stick with the characters that I find first.
In my city.
And, like,
with my
because I'm loyal to a fault, like, I found the other characters first, so she came in too late.
And I saw...
Too late, too bad. GG.
Goodbye, son.
She's burning up.
Goodbye, sea.
So dramatic.
No, stop. I won't allow this.
What's he gonna do?
You're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
What? How are you gonna help her? Alright. It's gonna take a save. There's so much dialogue in this last scene. Go Karlach. We'll be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlach. You choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The three of us will take a new life in Avernus together. I'm not going to go with the three of them. The other two. Will, you've done enough. It should be me who goes with Karlach. You can still live. It's your choice. That's it.
What do you
I
say?
think there was like more.
Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now.
They're going to have little demon babies.
I can't hang on much longer.
Oh. Did you choose the same option? Just out of curiosity, Raygun. Did you say to like her, like, go with Will if you want? It's interesting to see what other people chose.
And it's all because of you.
This cart full of mind flayers.
Who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be
there's the Dark
no
Urge.
Illithid empire. No death god's tyranny.
There he is.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh. Bro, I am Baldur's Gate. 3. He's not pretty. I'm gonna admit that much. Oh, he's with Shadowheart because that was my love interest. I can't believe she stuck around.
Last night was an experience.
What did those tentacles do?
But I don't think you've changed quite as much as some might think. I'd recognize that vigor anywhere.
Maybe she likes some Japanese tentacle stuff.
It sounds like the city's trying to get back on its feet already. Normal life is returning. Which means things are about to become decidedly more difficult for you. Perhaps you could wear a mask. Say you're a leper or have taken religious vows to conceal your face.
That's a bit hurtful. I'm not that ugly. Jeez. Who would do such a thing for religion? It may work. I'm going to go with it may work.
Raygun 3 says, she is a hater.
100. 100. Look at this. Failed to save game. Anyway, look at this sexy boy. He's a sexy boy. I'm just gonna say it may work.
For a time, perhaps. Deception and concealment has been part of my life for so long. But this
Raygun
is
3
different.
says, Can't handle the tentacles.
Is beyond me.
Tentacle Daddy. Octo Daddy.
After what this city's been through, people will scarcely tolerate cuttlefish at the fishmonger's stall, never mind a full-blown mind flayer in their midst. Do you know what this means?
It means... Oh, sorry. That was Dark Urge. Let me close that up again. What does it mean? I must flee. The city owes me. It must accept me. I fear so. But I want to hear you say it. Then I know it'll be real. I'm gonna say this, bro. I've freaking saved the whole freaking city. Like, I mean, like, I'm not very... Anyway, I'm just gonna do this. What do you reckon?
By rights, yes. Unfortunately, though, people's fears and hatreds are not so logical. They'd cheer as they burned their savior on a pyre. I won't stand by and let that happen. All those people you saved. Most of them will never know what you did. But you know. And so do I. I'll never forget. I need to get you out of here. It was difficult enough smuggling you in here covered in cloaks. It'll only get worse as normalcy returns.
She's gonna dump me? Are you gonna dump me because of my... I'm getting dumped. Oh no. It's like high school all over again. Nah. We faced worse odds. Come with me. I can't put it to poll. I don't think the poll's broken. You can't see. I've got this little button here. Move out of the way. See this little poll button? But it's not working. But put in the chat if you want me to choose any of these. But I'm thinking either come with me or we've faced worse odds. I'm thinking we've faced worse odds. Put in the chat if you want me to select anything in particular. Give it a second. Nothing. Going once, going twice. We've faced worse odds.
And our luck held, despite everything. But we can't rely on that forever. I won't roll the dice day after day if your
Raygun 3
life is on
says,
the line.
I can't read.
Don't worry. That makes two of us. I've got auto text reader. That's why, see, that's why my chat is like auto text read. Like, otherwise you're writing stuff and I'm like,
Raygun 3 says,
bro, what's he saying?
In general.
I don't know. Are you trolling me or is that legit? Are you saying that because you've got vision problems or you legit? I don't know. Sometimes I know you're probably joking, but I don't want to come with me.
I can't.
Can't.
At least, not right now. I'm sorry. After everything that happened with my parents, with Shah,
bro,
I need time to myself.
I'm getting
time
dumped.
to find myself.
Getting dumped by Shadowheart. This is hurting. Look at this. I'm gonna have a little cry. What's going on? You need not go on without me. I can be discreet. We can find a way.
Raygun 3 says, I'm joking, but the opinions are small and can't read them, lol.
Okay. Let me just... Is that better? Is the text better now? I have to work on the text font size. Oh, the options. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Not the text chat. Sorry. Yeah. You're probably on mobile or something. I'm guessing. Yeah. Cool.
Raygun 3 says, it's okay.
You need not go on without me. I can be discreet. We can find a way, or I shall respect your wishes. Nah, I'm gonna keep pleading. Please take me back. I can change.
That would call for an awful lot of
Come on,
discretion,
baby.
you know. Enough to make even a former Sharan take
Come on,
pause.
baby. Please.
But after all we've been through, I really should know better than to doubt you, shouldn't I?
Oh, there you go. It was worth fighting
Alright.
for.
Let's try. We've gotten this far after all. Just let me do the talking. You'd be amazed what a pretty face can get away with.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go.
Rayagun 3 says. No begging for the goth girl with god problems.
Hey, it paid off. Hmm?
Well, soldier, here we are.
The Karlach and Will ended up in hell.
It worked. My engines calmed down.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
We can have some cigars. I'll tell you what.
But then
I used to smoke a bit when I was
there was
younger.
the Blade of Avernus.
The thought of a cigar is pretty tempting. It's pretty nice, but man, I can't do it these days.
Imps are
Rayagun 3
fast,
says.
but careless.
You can
Don't let
come
them
with
tie
her
you
if you
out.
romance
Just get
her.
rid of them. And don't forget,
Mm.
you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Yeah, I can't do cigars or cigarettes these days. It's too taxing. My freaking lungs, my throat, just kills me too much. Doesn't plus man, I'll tell you what, I used to smoke a pack of cigarettes in a night, and then the next day I'd be fine or a little bit like crusty. These days if I have 1 or 2 cigarettes, I feel twice as bad as when I was younger and had a whole pack. Can't do
with
it.
a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night.
Here we go.
When you notice a letter among your discarded clothes.
Who's the letter from?
An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your
Rayagun
side
3
in the
says.
fight against the
I haven't
absolute.
smoked, but a pack a day is insane.
Waste no time in
Nah,
packing
I didn't.
and set off
I
on
never
the
went
long
through. I
road
never
back
ever got to the stage of
to where
pack a day,
all of your
but
Rayagun 3
together
says.
began.
Glad
yeah,
you
bro.
left it.
Well, I never got. It was only on odd occasions. I probably only ever done it maybe 3 times in my life. But you know, you have like a fair few drinks, and then after a fair few drinks, each cigarette goes down so easy, and you're like, no, I've only done it a handful of times, but yeah, I can't do anything these days. I can't. Cigarette,
Thou wert called here,
a cigar.
some from above.
I like the taste of them, but I can't do it.
For
It's
with
too
thy
taxing.
bond, together thou hast kept the
Oh, with
wheel of
us.
fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good.
Wonder what happened to the owlbear. Hopefully it didn't die like permanently.
Know one another once more.
Let's see.
Another step forward.
No, it died.
Remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed.
Oh,
Now there's a ditty worthy of a
that's probably my only regret in the game, because Scratch used to be chasing around the owlbear, and it looks like it died. Oh man, that's a bummer. That was like he was a really cool. Anyway, whatever. I suppose now it's just like Chit
What's
chat.
up for discussion?
Oh, I'm gonna do. Okay, I don't even have my. Where's my? I don't even have my stash. Oh man, I was gonna do talk with the animal. He's got the
Rayagun 3 says. No, he is somewhere, I hope.
Nah, bro, he's dead. I'm pretty sure. He's got that the prism, astral prism, right? I gave it. Normally you have to fight him for it.
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Yeah. I'm so glad he remembered to invite my
Scratch
favorite
barks
friend.
merrily in something like agreement.
Where'd you find this, boy?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Give him a little pat. There you go. Good boy. I used him a bit in the beginning, but he's too weak. He's like one hit and he's dead. I can't use my potion of... So I had a potion of... Look at this necromancy if they is still there. I had a... Speak with the animals. Ooh. What am I doing? Here we go. Get rid of cloud kill. I have a speak with the animals, right? I think it's like a level 2. I forgot about that. Familiar. Maybe not. I'm going to give a quick scan. I might have speak with the animals. Definitely going to put that on. I'm going to get rid of this. No, I don't think I have speak with the animals. I thought I did. Anyway, what we're going to do is... Where is it? I had... Here we go. Basket, which was previously...
Banty-legged gobshite. What do you want with basket?
Oh. Speak with respect to me, you petulant little fiend.
Tongue my arsehole, toe rag.
Rah. Okay. I will not be doing that. And you're still following me.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this... It's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Don't worry, you'll start enjoying yourself in no time. I can pinch you if you're afraid this isn't real. My backside's just fine, trust me. I've been checking regularly. You don't think you're up to this? Just say the word and I'll make our excuses. Don't worry, you'll start enjoying yourself in no time.
A little wine might help. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
It sounds like something my wife would say. It's over planning. I'm your willing accomplice in all things. What do you think is worth telling? I doubt we could bore them if we tried. I think with all we've gotten up to, yeah.
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That
I don't remember that.
Stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it?
Bing Bong.
We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you.
So ugly.
I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word.
He's so ugly, man.
I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
Yes, a kiss. A kiss. Let's see with those tentacles. Let's see.
That can be arranged.
I'm saving this. Oh no, come on, let's see, let's see. How does this work? Oh, it's like a kiss on the nose. I was hoping for some like tentacles to wrap around her face and like...
Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet. Why? Are you
Anyway,
expecting
let's
to be
see.
gone for long? All right.
Alright, hugging, kissing.
I could get lost with... Don't get in...
I feel like this is...
There you
So
are.
look,
I was
I'm going to have a quick look around for the owlbear, but bro, it's not looking good. He died. Or, that's him there. See that? That's the owlbear. He got cooked. Nah, I didn't think that would be the case. He freaking died. Ah, damn. I'm really upset about that.
Well
The
now,
hero.
you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners then.
That makes one of us. That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I'm just gonna say it's a kit, but it's our kit. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen.
She's got like 4 kids,
Though
right?
she spends more time locking up comrades
Sorry.
for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
All well and good. What about you? I want to hear about what you've been up to. You must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
That is correct. Lend me my tentacle. I want to help the Harpers if you will have me. Yeah.
The Harpers welcome any into their ranks, so long as their soul is willing. You've proven you have one, mind flayer or no. I have lived many lives. It is only right you be allowed to live another. Take this.
Loot. Give me some loot. What is this? It's a badge for the Harpers. Yeah. The diamonds on it. Bit gaudy.
There is, usually a ceremony. Reciting of oaths, singing of songs. I'm sure we'll get to all of that as the drinks flow.
Yeah.
For now, I give you only the most simple Harper creed. To look for the light, and watch always for the dawn. but to enjoy the night while we have
Face is so weathered.
Huh?
It's like old.
Now, before this night grows
Older than
any
mine.
deeper,
Mine's
I
old.
must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Alright. Volo. So this guy freaking stabbed my eye out. Let's speak to old mate Eye Stabby.
Dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Our skeletal
man.
friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Wait, so he wasn't invited. Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been? You again. Get yourself into more trouble, I presume. Seeking a statement for your next tell-all?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The Hero and Me. The Hero and I? No. I think your readers will believe a Mind Flayer could be a hero. I love it. I love it, presuming I'm the hero. You can do better, can't you? The Hero and I. No. I'm going to correct him.
I? Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Sounds like you already have.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many.
Yes. And I've got too many companions. I think I didn't get all of them though. So see these like empty areas? I'm sure there would have been more. Like I've heard that you can get like a lot of other companions, and I wouldn't have got Minsk if you didn't tell me about it. Ray gun. So I think like
you would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more.
How sentimental. Let me guess, just as nature intended? Feelings mutual. I missed you. Honestly, time's flown by. You sound almost sentimental, considering we didn't really get along. No, I'm just going to say, feelings mutual.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oakfather. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sound like you need a hug. Sound like you need a drink. That's life, I'm afraid. Future's ours to write. I'm just going to say you sound like you need a drink.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of this. Even the most ascetic
I've actually drank honey
would be
mead
tempted
before.
by such an elixir.
It's
but
not.
That can
it's
wait.
still sweet, but it's not
Your
all
company
very
is what
very
truly
sweet.
drew me. Now,
But
we have much to catch
it's
up
all right.
on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I could listen to you talk all day. Finally, yes. Let's talk about me. Stay eager a little longer. I'll come back to you later. Yes, finally. Let's talk about me.
Spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known the bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. If you had a few tales, yeah. Why didn't you tell me any tales to go to bed? Huh?
You would ask to be tucked in next.
Yeah.
But whatever
Come
the
on.
intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
All right, let's leave. Thanks, Holson. Star. Oh, wait, Lizelle. She just popped out of nowhere. Astrally projected.
Old friend, but to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a
Raygun 3 says, he turns into a bear for his romance.
A plane
Oh,
of
really?
chaos where you might drink fire like water, where you might breathe ice instead of air.
How would that work?
And the home of the
Lose a head.
mystical Githzerai. Once the Githzerai were one of the Githyanki, until bloody civil war.
Yeah, I heard about the
severed them.
Githzerai in one of the books. Look a bit less solid than I expected. Yeah, she looks a bit skinny. I guess, I don't know. Your efforts to topple the Lakith are well underway then. I figured the Lich Queen would want you dead now. Yeah, by now. I've been in limbo. I'm just going to say your efforts to topple the Lakith are well underway then.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known.
Raygun 3 says, I don't know, I'm not furry.
Zareth Ben-Yoragith. You've heard the name. The immortal god king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shrakdalor.
Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
I'm going to say, sounds like a trap. This God King will slay you the moment you show your face.
Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory sometimes a sincere plea is more persuasive than... And if Minyaragith refuses, I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlak... My people... But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Yes, your charm. Yes. Shame you couldn't be with us in person. We're not important enough for you.
I suppose it is, rather. I'm just glad to be here at all. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my worth it, I
Raygun
say.
3
More
says,
to the point.
you are missing on the gas charm.
Yep,
But I'll
I
be
am.
back to see you again when the comet
I didn't
is
get it.
risen, as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Okay. A gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim drew. Professor Gale Decarius of
He
Blackstaff
became
Academy.
professor.
Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I see Mishra didn't smite you in the end. You, a teacher? I hardly say you set the best example for an impressionable young wizard. Only a professor with your expertise, I would have thought you could teach everyone the kind of magic going... I'm going to say, I'm glad, well, I see Mishra didn't smite you in
She
the
did
end.
not. I'm delighted to report.
Obviously.
I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would.
I don't like his earrings.
And in return,
What's going on with
she
those
cured
earrings?
me of the orb at last.
And look at this chest hair showing.
And
though.
now I struggle to put
I
the
don't know.
feelings into words.
I'm not a
It's
fan
like
of his fashion. His fashion
exhaling
sense is
for
a
the
bit...
first time, after holding my breath for so very long.
Not for me.
Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom.
What are you going to say? You're
Too
going to threaten
good,
to blow up the
if
classroom
anything.
if they don't listen?
I spend most of my time
Raygun
trying to
3
convince them
says,
how much fun the
he is
study of
trying
magic
too
can
hard.
be.
He's
But
trying too hard.
It'd be easier to crack a smile on an
Oh.
intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Rayagun 3 says, he shouldn't go to an airport.
Yeah, you couldn't say, hey, it's just an orb. It's just an orb. Sure, it's about to explode, but yeah, we're all good. Come on, convince me. Why is illusionary magic so much fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses,
Mhm.
to render the impossible.
Cool story, bro.
Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course.
Slap
They
them
can manage
around.
to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix.
Yeah, that's
though.
it. Swipe them.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I confess, I found life a little too quiet since our journey came to an end. I found someone who loves me, even in this form. Happiness is the best word for what I feel. I've grown accustomed to my new form. It offers certain possibilities, so long as I can master it. 3.
Living life to the full, even as an illithid. Inspirational stuff.
Yeah, bro.
I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be
Something of a
delighted
hero.
To introduce you to my
Bro,
current
I saved the
cohort
whole
as a
city.
Guest
I
lecturer,
saved the whole
perhaps.
city, bro.
I'm sure that I have plenty
Something
of
of a
questions
hero.
for you.
Come on. Anyway, Shadowheart and I can give a lecture. Yes.
I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're dealing with an
That's what I say to my wife.
Of course, you'll be most
Anyway.
welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Are they married? What's going on? Is he married to his cat?
Rayagun
Give
3
us
says,
plenty of time to catch
That's
up
funny.
on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now.
Thanks. Thanks for your permission to mix and mingle. Astarian.
Well, look who decided to turn up.
Why is everyone so aggressive?
I wasn't sure our withered
Chill,
old
bruh.
friend could live up to his promise. But here we
Rayagun
are.
3 says,
At least I
you can meet
assume
Terra in the
it's
lower city.
you in there.
I did. Yeah, I
It's a
did.
little hard
She was on the
to tell.
rooftop and she was guarding a something in a
How have you been since
it's like in a
everything?
nest or something, and she was killing the birds. It was when we were doing the mission to save the to deliver the letter. I found that she was killing the carrier pigeons, and we had to tell her to stop it. And Gail was with me, I think, or I can't remember. Adjusted to my new form, come to enjoy it. I've missed our time together. I admit has not been easy. Yeah, I missed our time together. He was pretty good.
Well, of course you have, darling. It's not easy to replace someone like this.
Chill, bro. Chill. What have you? Have you continued to drink the blood of the living? Last time I saw you were fleeing from the sun. What happened? Yeah, let's just be a dick, Queen.
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Astarion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought it?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Ooh. Do you ever miss walking in the sun? It feels like it's rubbing it in, asking him that. So what's next for you? You seem happy. Are you sure you haven't been drinking blood?
No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun and more. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did. This is who I am. In all my glory, for better.
Raygun 3 says.
For worse.
He is still a mess.
Oh, dude, 100%. Yep. That's hit the nail on the head. More worse than better,
Raygun
I'd say.
3 says.
Let's hit it.
In fact, everyone is.
I'm going to say more worse than better, I'd say.
Then so be it. I've been through hells, metaphorical and literal, and this is what I am. I will not apologize. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Right. So we're speaking to Gale. Lizelle. She keeps teleporting.
Raygun 3 says. Who is your favorite character?
Okay, good question. That's a good question. All right, I'm going to say... Ooh, I haven't given it too much thought. I think for...
Raygun 3 says. And why is it the granny?
Bro, look, for some reason she put her clothes on again. I'm a bit upset about that. So, to answer your initial question, who's my favorite character? The granny, but only when she's wearing her G-banger and her clothes. No, I mean, less clothes. But if she's wearing her clothes, then and I had to pick another character, I'm going to say, for pure comedic value, Volo. Astarion, I'd like his abilities, but I don't like his personality. I'm trying to think, who's the best? Probably Minsk. He came in right at the end, but he made me laugh. Minsk and Will. Will? Minsk. Minsk because he was hilarious. Will because, I don't know, he's just a stand-up dude. Alright, let me see. We've spoken to Wholesome, we've spoken to Voldo, we've spoken to... Is she doing one-handed push-ups? Alright, calm down, Karlach. Alright, you're a mad bee.
Raygun 3 says.
Withers.
WYLL is so boring.
He is. Maybe that's why I can relate to him, because
There
I'm
you
boring
are,
too.
my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Yeah, I farted. It's a scent of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you? Exactly what I was just saying.
By the good gods. How bad do I reek?
Or he farted.
Oh, shit.
Raygun 3 says.
Dry devil's blood.
And suicidal.
Stinks like a skunk
true that.
squatting
He
in
is.
an Aboleth's corpse. No wonder. Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all
Who's
the
your favorite
gory
character?
details, Karlach
And I know it was the
But
granny.
get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer
I'm
my
going to guess
stone eye.
Minsk for you.
Instead of Mazora tracking me,
Because you were
track
you were
her.
insistent that I do get him, and I'm glad I did. He was funny. I just wish we got him earlier in the game. So I only played a few missions out with him. But anyway, so who's your favorite character? And that's an open question to the audience as well. Anyone has a favorite character? I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around. Oh, how have you been faring without your warlock powers? I forgot he would lose them.
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Yeah, you're a mad guy. All right, let's see. I miss traveling with you. Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element. The likes of Gortash can bend people's veins.
I'm going to skip a bit of this.
He still believes in
it's already 2 a.m. and I've got to get up
help,
in a few hours for work.
Rayagun 3 says, my favorite character is Minthara.
But in the lives that you have
Minthara. Did I get Minthara?
May they all take it to heart.
G3 Minthara. No, I don't think I got Minthara.
Rayagun 3 says, you didn't. She is hard to get.
Do you meet her on the main quests, or... So this is what Minthara looks like.
Rayagun 3 says, literally her voice is insane.
In a good way? In a bad way?
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well,
man, that was a...
all wasting.
Rayagun 3 says,
bad talk.
She is the one who tried to kill the Grove.
Oh. So you did that in a Dark Urge run then, I guess,
Rayagun
right?
3 says, in the Goblin Camp.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, wait. The Goblin Camp? I thought you meant in the Grove in the beginning. Ah, okay. I'm going to loot this. This is so random. I'm not going to be able to do anything with this, but I'm just going to take some stuff just because I can. And if I look at Holy Water... Anyway, let's speak to Withers. I actually liked Withers. He was a good character.
This one night is like any other, and yet...
He speaks very cryptically, but... and too eloquently.
The savior of Baldur's Gate.
Rayagun 3 says,
Until such time
no, if you non-leather her, she becomes playable in Act 2.
How dost thou feel?
I killed her. I didn't know that. I feel satisfied. I did my duty, no more, no less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I'm just going to say I did my duty, no more, no less.
Thou givest thyself so little credit. The duty borne by you was great. You could have well shirked. Thou gavest what it was possible to give. The realm continues for your sacrifices. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at
Rayagun
least
3
that
says, she is a paladin.
Okay. I've never done a playthrough with a paladin, you know. Ever. I've played a lot of games, and I've played Diablo 2, 3, 4, and I've never done a paladin run on any of those games. You know what? I think that's going to be my next time I have an opportunity. I'm going to play the paladin.
Rayagun 3 says, very complicated class for fun.
Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of classes that seem a bit complicated in general. I'm gonna fly up here. Let's see. Speak to Melil. Who's Melil? Why am I talking to them?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
He's just like the guitarist. You seem glum.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days.
Yeah, with your
You
crippling
have no idea
cocaine
who
addiction.
I am, do you?
I don't know who you
Withers
are.
might have set the stage a little.
Let's try and deceive him. Just for the last kind of role we're going to have to do in the game. Deceive him. Add a bonus. 25. Oh yeah, he told me all about you, bro. You're a mad bloke. Yeah, you're a mad lad.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Change
Your
the song.
wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Lively song. Play a lively song.
Fantastic.
Anyway, that was I was going to say I didn't recognize the bloke. Will was spoken to.
Something good here.
Chest of grateful words. Oh, I'm not reading those, bro. That's one thing I want to put behind me. Happy Orson? Who are these people? Why are they invited to the
Breathe
party?
deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your
Boo.
journey began, my friend.
So cute. Look at
An
him.
honor. For Minsk and his hamster both.
His hamster? No, no, no,
for
no.
Happy also.
You don't own Boo. Boo owns
yes,
you.
Honored, of course.
Rayagun 3 says. Bard is another class you should play and you do another playthrough.
Yeah. You're not the first person to tell me that, actually. I heard that Bard is probably one of the best and funnest playthroughs.
Rayagun 3 says. It's
Yeah.
the strongest class in the game.
So weird, though. It's not something I would choose or want to choose, and I'm sure they did it intentionally because they know that people aren't going to choose it. So what do? They make it OP, or they give it like a boost. It's good to see you, Minsk, Boo 2, and Happy Orson. I'm not going to be a dick. I'm not going to say Withers didn't say we could bring guests. I'm just going to say good to see you, Minsk, Boo, and Happy Orson.
Rayagun 3 says. It's jack of all trades.
But how is it the jack of all trades? I don't understand. Isn't Bard like they sing like buff
Rayagun
songs
3
and they
says.
buff the characters?
Does everything.
It does everything, but how? Like, how are you going to cast a spell? How are you going to hit an attack and use arrows and
The guild should not go
like?
creeping
I
in
mean,
high
like, just out of
places. They do not
curiosity,
have
like,
the
I'm not
stomach for them,
questioning.
It is well for
Just like
Happy the
curious
strange
as to
portal
like
appeared
how
when
does
it
it?
did. Minsk's arm was growing aexum.
Bro, I missed that. Just lazy. Just to stay happy, learn your legend. Okay. Right. I'm glad to see you. It's been too long.
That it has. Minsk once idled away a century in stone, but he and Boo have been busy in these months since we parted. Nine Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
The wickedness within.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to
Rayagun 3
decide if
says.
they live or die.
It's a support class that can learn every spell and do a 3 small rest.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Sorry, I was just distracted by that conversation. So it's a support class that can learn every spell and do three small rests. That's all right. 3 small rests is decent, and I understand it's a support class. That's what my understanding was too. Like a traditional bard in like most games is that they are going to like just give buffs to the rest of the group. But my question is, if you're just buffing other characters, you're not like a DPS character. You're not going to be doing like big damage or anything like that. It's going to be just support. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, I don't know. It's just confusing to me. But I suppose, like I said, I'm sure they did it intentionally because no one else is going to pick a bard unless it's strong. You know what I mean? So they made it intentionally strong. I'm sure that's the case.
Raygun 3 says, there is no bard or monk original characters.
So you make your own. It's like just like a bastardization of like some sort of normal class, I guess. Anyway, first, do you think you could give me a bear to give me a hug? I like this. He was saying that Boo chooses whether they live or die. I found a new life since my transformation. I just lived my life, happily putting this all behind me, finding more adventure where I can. Honestly, I've been missing all of you mostly. Give me a hug. Let's hug it out.
Me, my friend.
Let's hug it out, bitch.
And should you feel a squirming,
person.
know that it is only Boo.
I gotta watch my mouth.
Or perhaps the buffet has gone bad.
It's like an Entourage quote. Wasn't it Ari from Entourage was like, let's hug it out, bitch. If you ever watched Entourage.
You are quite coated in hamster hair. Now, wherever you go, Boo goes too.
So these are all that wasn't an option. Did you put this all behind me?
Boo does not believe your bitter words. You stepped through the Dusty One's portal willingly enough, no? And without Minsk even there to toss you. Now, halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Min Square.
He's trying to avoid you, bro. Sorry to break it to you.
Thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halcyon,
How would she know? How would he know? He came into the game so long.
He is
like
a
in
much
so
better
late, sorry, I
man
meant to say.
than he
He wouldn't have seen the hair transformation. It would have been after.
There, the champion of the hells herself.
That was a bit of a...
Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane,
was a bit of a
Merkul
plot
Ball
flaw.
and Bane. Once the guild is made of good names once more,
All right.
Bull shall scratch the hells wide. And finally,
Jaheira.
Raygun 3
Raygun's
says,
favorite.
If this is a
don't
name
question
you do
it.
not already know,
Nah.
then not even Boo can
Raygun
save
3
you.
says, who knows
Study them
all?
well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who
Boo
put
is
the
the
city
brains of the
before
operation.
themselves, who never
Definitely.
falter in their who never go.
All right. Okay. It's getting late and I'm tired because I was like, oh, we haven't spoken to the Emperor yet. We haven't spoken to the Emperor. Bro, it's me. I forgot. I'm freaking illithid. I'm like, oh. Bro, it's me. Anyway. Okay, I think we've spoken to everyone. Gale, Olo, Olsen, Astarion, Lae'zel, Karlach, Wheel. That's it, we're done. Now let's go speak to Withers because he said, "Oh, I think you were saying no, like I'm one of the
Raygun
options."
3 says, Granny.
Yeah, I spoke to Jahira. Yeah. Spoke to her. She was talking about her kids and stuff like that, and being a grandma. No, she didn't mention that. Just talking about her kids and shit. All right, Withers.
Yes.
Caught up with everyone.
What indeed?
What comes next?
Prick up thy ears and listen.
I'm listening.
Raygun 3 says, did she talk about me?
The balance of the world
He said
the balance of these
if you
lives,
break dance for
mortal
her,
and otherwise,
you get down to her
brought
granny
to
panties.
account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
For now. Until Baldur's Gate 4.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric
Dirty
of fate
Carrot says,
itself. But
howdy
for every
monkey, how
thread
is
you
it going?
Good, buddy.
Dirty Carrot
So did
says,
the gods
did you win?
I'm always winning.
Sleep,
I'm always winning.
rest,
and
revel,
I won. The last
But
fight,
thou
actually, I did
mayst yet
pretty
be
well.
needed.
I think I smashed it, to be
Raygun 3
honest.
says,
every possible
are you winning, son?
wealth,
I'm winning, Dad. I'm winning.
and above all,
I get the meme. I get the reference.
problems worth solving.
I am winning. What's our cheer? How cheers going to be to Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends of I could dream of, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep. Well, I've got a worm in my brain. I've become a lizard. To Baldur's Gate.
To you.
Oh. Cheers. Hopefully tea counts. Rah. We did it. See, Carrot? We won. We did this. And I have to say,
Raygun 3 says, GGS.
yeah,
Dirty Carrot says, hell yeah, dude, congrats.
thank you. We did it. We made it. Yeah, I have to say, it was a good game overall. I am happy with it. I definitely wouldn't play another run back to back. It's a bit long.
Raygun 3 says, he bouldered his gates 3.
I gated my boulders. My big boulders. No, I did it. I think that's it. Oh wait.
There thou art.
Here we go.
The dead three. Thy face is God's, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice?
He's behind this?
Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, male pattern baldness has been defeated.
Other gods
He
would
has.
not notice. Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools.
Fool. A lot of you.
Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Good speech. Yes, we defeated male pattern baldness for all men everywhere. We are champions of the gates of Baldur. We did it. And I have to say, let me see. I feel like there's going to be like some other cutscene. Like, I don't know, every time it loads something, there's going to be something like else. Okay, we're back to here. It's probably going to be like New Game Plus. And if I go to continue, this is going to be the reunion camp, I guess. Anyway, so that's it.
Raygun 3 says, congrats, my man.
Thank you. And thanks for all the tips, dude. You gave a lot of good tips in Act 3.
Dirty Carrot says, good shit, dude.
We did it. We did it, guys. We made it. Okay, so I was wondering if I was going to get through it in this stream, and I had the title Final Stream, and looks like it's come to fruition. So we did it. And like I said, special thanks to Raygun. Mate, you have been the MVP, the VIP, you've given me a lot of tips in this run through. I would have missed a few things had it not been for you. So TY. And now, oh, whoops, I keep clicking the wrong thing.
Dirty Carrot says, did you figure out what is next, High on Life 2 or Firewatch?
Nope. I think I'm thinking, so this is back to the list stream ideas. So I still think High on Life 2 is probably at the top of my list. Firewatch, I'm going to bump that up. I've been meaning to play that. So I'm putting this up here. It's in now position 2. I'm going to have to give it some thought, but what's your votes? Give me some, chuck it down in chat. What do you guys want to see next? These are, I haven't even gone through my full list. Even if I go to my Xbox account, I think I was only, like I said, I'm only up to the M's in my Xbox stream.
Raygun 3 says, have you played Hull 1?
High on Life 1? Yeah, bro. I finished that. That was good. But I mean, as far as games go, it wasn't like amazing. The gameplay was pretty mid. I mean, like, it wasn't an amazing game, but it's just the funniness, the laughter. Like, did you ever watch the TV in the house? I think I watched that for like 30 minutes on like different channels.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says,
Viewfinder, yeah.
Viewfinder.
Look, I really appreciate the suggestion, Crank. Yeah, 100%.
Raygun 3 says, you should add Disco
Elysium. I've heard of that.
Dirty Carrot says, the gameplay doesn't get better in High on Life 2.
Yeah. So for me personally, it's more so the fact that, so I'll put Disco Elysium. I'm going to have a look into that. Yeah. So as I was saying, Viewfinder. So actually, I'm not
Dirty Carrot
I'm not really
says,
playing for...
dude, in High on Life 1, I watched a full movie on that TV.
Yeah, dude. I think I did too. I think I watched that freaking TV on High on Life 1. I think I watched the whole movie as well. And I've definitely watched like a whole episode. And I'm like, was it like that murder person? Like, it was like a B-grade murder or like werewolf or something like that. I watched, I think, 90% of it. And then it actually glitched out and it started up at the beginning again. And I'm like, no. And so I think I watched it on YouTube or something. And I skipped to the part I was up to finish it. But yeah, it was like some camp B-grade 80s or early 90s movie. Yeah, I watched that, most of that too. Anyway, so getting back to Viewfinder, I'm so easily distractible. So I was thinking about doing something like that, but to be honest, I just want to play games that I enjoy and that I've been meaning to play. I feel like if I'm playing games just to be like, for the sake of it, because that's what people want to see, then I don't know. I think I won't enjoy it as much. And even like I played a bit of Arc Raiders because that was popular, but it was okay. I didn't really enjoy it. I did like maybe 4 streams of it. And then I got over it.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, completely fair, man. I love the game and would love to see others play it.
Yeah.
Dirty Carrot says, The movie I watched was
Tammy
Tammy
and the T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Yep, that was it. That was the movie. Yep. That's it. It rings a bell because I had to search it after that. All right, so Disco Elysium. I'm going to add that up here to be checked. I'm going to have to, not that I don't trust you, ray gun, but I'm just going to have to look at that one. I've got those question marks to have a look into it, see if that's any good. Oh, I think I've heard of it though, Disco Elysium. What's the votes? What? Carrot, Crank, what's your votes on out of that list so far? Or any other separate votes that I should add into and look into? You get one each. One.
Raygun 3 says, it's a heavy dialogue game.
Disco Elysium. Let's have a quick look.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says,
Firewatch.
I would like to vote for Firewatch.
All right. It's in second place.
Dirty Carrot says, I think out of those Fire Utic.
All right. So it looks like Firewatch is in top position. All right. So Firewatch is at number 1
Raygun
now.
3 says, Firewatch.
No, I knew what
Dirty
you meant.
Carrot says, Firewatch.
All right. I think it's unanimous. But before I end this stream and close it out, let's just have a look at what Disco Elysium. Oh, Elysium.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, I think chat wants Firewatch.
I don't know. Let's ask anyone else. What do you want to see?
ADHD Monkey 1 says, Firewatch. ADHD Monkey 1 says, Firewatch. ADHD Monkey 1 says, Firewatch.
Okay, what's the other votes for here? Any other votes?
ADHD Monkey says, Firewatch.
Okay. All right. So looks like there's a unanimous decision for Firewatch. So Dico. Oh, that would have been a bad typo. I don't want to search that on stream. Disco Elysium. Far out. Disco Elysium. We got it here, and it's gonna have a quick. If I question Crank and Carrot, if I watch a YouTube stream, because I'm still new to streaming, if I watch a
Raygun 3
YouTube video,
says, you get banned.
you get banned. Okay, bro. You're such a troll. Ooh. Man, I'm not even signed in. Don't start accusing me of this being my my feed here. But look at all this. Look at this naughty stuff. Hey. And cue my wife to walk in right now and be like,
CR4NKMYP15T0N
Bro.
says, sus looking feed.
bro.
Raygun 3 says, no, I was talking about Dico Elysium.
Oh, you were talking about Disco Elysium. Yeah, I think that was on Pornhub. Yeah, that's right. Bro,
Dirty
this isn't my
Carrot
feed.
says, what if his name is sign in? Dirty Carrot says, and this is his account.
That's my secret, Cap. My username is sign in. And I'm always looking at this stuff. Let's look at this feed. Bro, look at this. You know what? This is just baiting for like naughty, like just this is this
Raygun
kind of
3 says, man of culture feed.
It is a man of culture feed.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, my man. CR4NKMYP15T0N says, respect. Raygun 3 says, men.
Dude. All right. So I don't know. I don't know what this is saying about me or you guys. Anyway, so Dico Elysium. So I think I can just play this because no one said anything, but not IGN. We've learned Carrot's already learnt we can't trust IGN. They're BS artists. We're gonna have to go with like, let's have a look at a bro.
Dirty Carrot says, I hate IGN so much.
Bro, I hate IGN so much too.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, too much cheese.
What, like
Dirty Carrot
dick
says,
cheese?
I've hated them for years.
Yeah, bro. I'm saying I've hated them for years too. I realized that many years ago when I was looking at their reviews, they're so biased. They've been paid for. I look at this. They've even changed their icon. I think they're copying so much flack that they've even changed their icon. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's related in any way, but all I know is that they're freaking jank, shit, useless reviewers. Oh. 2% advice. Anyway, I just want to look at some. Let's look at some general
help
gameplay.
inform your understanding of the situation or whatever. More frequent and diverse benefits. Key skills are based on your understanding of the nature of people. So volition is your desire to avoid self-harm, with each point giving you one extra what to do in extreme situations,
so
like not sweating when you're nervous or spending time.
They gave the mouse game 6/10 because it talks about cheese.
Yep. So literally, this is what got us started on this. Carrot was mentioning the fact that he was streaming the mouse PI game, and it looked pretty good. And we were talking about it, and then he said that, bro, this got freaking 6 out of 10 on IGN, and he's like, it's BS, and I'm like, bro, IGN's always been BS since the last I think the last 15 years. They've been freaking BS as shit, man. Rubbish. All right. I think
This
just skimming through this.
Select empty bottles from trash cans or else just lying around the streets. These bottles likewise get highlighted by the tab key, but not some shops will close the sleep at some point. There are even explicit warning messages about when crazy stuff is about to happen. Always things you can do to give yourself bonuses to those checks. Usually by having
so it's somewhat similar, right? You got like checks. It's like top down strategy. I'll put that in my list, but I think Firewatch won anyway. And I'll put Dico Elysium.
Raygun 3 says, you should look at a normal playthrough.
All right. I will. I'll look at normal playthrough of Disco Elysium. Let's see. Put it in here. All right. I think that's it. I think I'll just close my YouTube feed from under my unsigned in account so that you guys don't get any more ideas about what my feed looks like, right? None of that.
Raygun 3 says, it's not for now, it's very dense game. CR4NKMYP15T0N says, sus feed my man.
You know what? That was your feed, bro. I hacked into your account, and that's Crank My Pistons freaking feed, alright? That's your feed, bro. I know it's your feed. Don't lie. We got the same feed. You know how I know? Because we're the same person. You and I are the same person.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, definitely my feed.
Bro.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, don't doubt it. Dirty Carrot says, I thought it was his feed. CR4NKMYP15T0N says, twins. Dirty Carrot says, my feed is just femboys.
Oh no. Okay. All right. On that note, I think it's time to quit this game and sign out of life in general. I think I've heard enough for for one evening. No, I'm joking. Okay, so
Raygun 3 says, mine is grannies and bears.
Yeah, I can verify that. Raygun is big on the grannies. He's a granny chaser. He's been chasing them for as long as we've been talking. So, yeah. So we've got it all sorted out. Carrot
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, Ayo.
So Carrot is femboys. Crank is just anything devious in general. Raygun is grannies. And me is, you don't want to know what mine is.
Raygun 3 says, I like fine things.
You are a man of substance. You are a refined man.
Dirty Carrot says, the best part about a granny is she can take her teeth out and it's like getting a handy from an octopus.
Bro, you know, that is also a man of culture. He knows where it's at. It is indeed. It's like, what is it? Like a Hoover with lips and no teeth. It's just all suction. You're gonna get
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, Carrot is a man among men. Raygun 3 says,
among gods or God
the
amongst
best
men?
part about a granny is she can take her teeth out and it's like getting a handy from an octopus. Dirty Carrot, he likes
I do
octopus.
like octopuses.
Raygun 3 says, Octodaddy.
So I actually turned into a full illithid and I became an octopus. So he's not wrong. I actually am. I'm into the octopuses. So you know what was one thing that was messed up? In Korea, they eat octopuses live. And I was there last year and I swear to God, there was an option to eat it. And I saw people ordering it and I'm like, bro, I can't even. I was even just thinking about it, bro, it was fudged up. I was like, nah, I'm out. That's it. This is where it ends. I'm done. Sign me out. Sign me out. Sign me out of my fake YouTube account. Yeah. All right. I think let me just have a quick look at this. Otherwise,
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, fake.
Fake. So, as a fellow
Dirty
man of
Carrot
culture,
says, I couldn't want anything that's still alive other than my girlfriend. Dirty Carrot says, eat.
Yep. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Yep. I think that's where you have to draw the line, right? Like, I don't know. I certainly couldn't. I think that's where I'm drawing the line anyway. I'm just having a look at.
Raygun 3 says, eat, dirty carrot femboys.
He's got you there, bro. He got you there.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, yummy yummy femboys.
So this is, hold on, I'm just going through. So I've got the F1 2025. That's on my playlist. This is just my playlist, play later. Even within StarCraft already finished. I have to remove from play later. Otherwise...
Dirty Carrot says, the Evil Within is pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't played it. This is what's installed at the moment. I've got High on Life 2, Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, that's Steam. I got most of the stuff that I went through installed. Otherwise, if I go to, let me see, Game Pass, all games, I was up to M. What was I up to specifically in M? I have to go to my notepad. This is why I have a notepad. Otherwise, I don't remember anything. Mirror's Edge. Where is it? Mass Effect. Mass Effect Legendary. That's another one. I would want to play. But yeah, just going through this list, Mass Effect, definitely want to play. I'm going to add this to my play later. Because I've played the original Mass Effect. I haven't played 2 or 3.
Raygun 3 says, Hellblade 2 is short and very good.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to play that too. It's in my installed. Yeah, it's in my installed. I've been meaning to play it. I just haven't played it. Metaphor I played. That was drawn out. I love Persona. It's the same creators as Persona, but bro, I don't know what they did with Metaphor. They went like it's too long.
Raygun 3 says, Lost in Random is very, very good.
Lost in Random. I think that was up higher. Yeah. Okay. Had to play later. MechWarrior 5 I've got. I haven't played
3
it.
says, like an old PlayStation game.
Okay. MechWarrior 5 I've actually got on my PS5. I haven't played it yet. And I was thinking about getting one of those Elgato connectors. I've been looking on Facebook Marketplace for a secondhand one, cheap one. Just something cheap. I can't afford a brand new one. So I was thinking about getting like a Elgato, secondhand one, the 1080p ones, and using that. But then I have to move my PlayStation from the TV. I don't know if I want to do that, but I think I might have to, because there's games on there that I want to play and stream, because I bought them on PlayStation before I even considered streaming. And I like physical copies. Bro, any of you guys physical copy guys, like freaking need a freaking disc for it? I'm like that, bro. Because I grew up in the early 2000s.
Dirty Carrot says,
yeah, bro.
I am.
Bro, you need a freaking physical. That's the thing that irks me about Steam. I want to have my freaking game.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, 100%.
And it's also something about collecting it. I want to have the physical collection. I want to have that stack. I've got a stack of games here, and they're looking sick, man. They're looking good. So I just want a physical freaking copy. I don't want them to take it down from this now. We're going through this list. Some of these games could disappear in a couple of months. I want to own the good games, and I'd rather have fewer games that I own and I like, rather than a lot of games that I'm not particularly fond of.
Dirty Carrot says, it looks so nice to have it all set up to look at instead of look at my hard drive. I have 500 games on it.
I'm just thinking, I don't know if I can bring the camera over. It's not long enough, the cable. I was going to show you guys my my collection. I've actually got so what I did was I bought from like Kmart. So that's like for Raygun, because he's in Saudi Arabia, but we've got like a cheap like store. It's decent though. They've got good stuff. So I get a lot of stuff from their Kmart, and I've got this shelf. I just got to put a shelf together, and I've filled up like 3 rows of that shelf. I've got Switch, PS5, and that's it. And I've really filled it up. I'm pretty proud of it. And that's something you can't get with a soft copy. And even when I get my PS5 and my friends are downloading games onto it, I'm like, it's cheaper, and if it's something you own to have it in physical. So I don't know why more people aren't why they're
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, I have 5 shelves full of pop vinyls.
That's nice, man. I mean, whatever, like anything that my sister actually has a fair few pop vinyls, and she keeps them all in the boxes like most people do.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says,
600.
I have 600.
Shit. You know what? People are like,
Sivaldo JK says, Jaga Sekiro.
Sekiro. Okay, we're going to vote for Sekiro. All right. So let's add this to my list.
Dirty Carrot says, he is not joking, BTW.
600.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says. Been collecting for years.
Nice.
Dirty
That's
Carrot
impressive.
says.
Yeah.
Do you like Souls likes?
To be honest, I've played Dark Souls. I played Bloodborne. I've nearly finished Dark Souls. I didn't finish Bloodborne. And I've got Sekiro. I've got it on my PS5.
Dirty Carrot says.
But I need to plug it in.
Sekiro is one of the hardest.
The hardest. Legit, because one of my friends who's into Souls, I mean, like everyone's got their own kind of like opinions, but he was telling me that Sekiro was one of the less harder games, and I was like, "Oh, really? Like it's like not as hard?" And he was telling me that he enjoyed it more than some of the other like Souls like games, and I think it's all a matter of
Raygun 3
opinion,
says.
right?
It's different generation thing TBH, we don't like to collect physical copies.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm telling you now, like...
Sivaldo JK says. Sekiro Ishel.
Exu. Are you Portuguese? Is Exu, I don't know, or Sekiro. PS5. I have to get an adapter though. I have to get one of those freaking Elgato adapters. I seen them on Facebook Marketplace for $100 or $60. There was one for 60. I was going to go get it and it freaking sold out.
Sivaldo JK says. Sim yes.
Yeah, I thought so. My brother-in-law's Brazilian, so I could tell the Portuguese. Unfortunately, I don't speak Portuguese. But yeah. I thought it was Portuguese. Sekiro is definitely up there. I've got it. I just haven't played it. I've been too scared to. After playing Dark Souls and seeing how punishing it was.
Sivaldo JK says. Simsu do Brazil.
Simsu do Brazil. Brazil. Bro. So I don't know. Sorry, bro. You're gonna have to chuck it into a translator, because I can't do this. I can't understand Portuguese.
Sivaldo JK says. KKKKKK.
KKKKK. Thank you. I'm just looking through the rest of this list. I think I'm up to Peas, Psychonauts. I started playing that and I didn't get through it. I've got that on PlayStation 2. And going back to the physical, trust me, once you get physical, I mean, like once you get, these games can be taken down at any time.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says. He said I am from Brazil.
Crank my piston. Man of culture. Your feed is good. You know Portuguese.
Raygun 3 says. He said I am from Brazil. CR4NKMYP15T0N are you?
Going back to the physical copies thing, I was going to say it is, they can take these down anytime.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says. I'm not no.
Yeah.
I'm another fellow Aussies.
So Crank, Carrot, me, we're Aussies. Sivaldo is Portuguese, and we got Raygun from Saudi. Quite an international group.
Raygun 3 says. From down under.
From down under, mate. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Oh, too right. Is that how you expect Australians to speak? Like, is that the quintessential kind of Australian accent where it's like, oh, yeah, oh, nah, yeah, mate. Too right.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says. True blue.
I'm true blue Aussie. Nah, bro, that's not. I think like, yeah, nah. Even my dad came from a rural area in Australia.
JK says. Crimson Desert.
Ooh. I've actually heard that, but I heard it was a bit glitchy. I'm going to put that under High on Life because I still want to play that quite highly. I've heard it was a bit glitchy. Like a lot of people were saying on the initial release, that it was like I was saying, it was like had a lot of issues, a lot of glitches. Like people were posting a lot of stuff where it was not going so well. Yeah. So I don't know. I got kind of turned off on it by it. Resident Evil Village. Bro, I need to play that. I've played Resident Evil 4. That was the remake. That was good, man. And I still got to play what's that? Requiem plus Village. Man, this is getting long, this list. I'm gonna have to do a lot of streams. RoboCop I heard was alright. I got that on PS. Shadowrun, I don't know half these games. Sifu, I know. SimCity, I'm not interested in. Slay the Spire. I heard that's really, really good. They got Slay the Spire 2. I heard that's really good too. South Park's Fractured Butthole. That was a really good turn-based game. The Stick of Truth was better though, but that was still really good. What are we up to? Jeez. StarCraft 2. Who's played
Dirty
that?
Carrot says, I love the South Park games.
They are on another level. They are so freaking good. I started a second playthrough of Stick of Truth. That was freaking awesome. I feel like Fractured Butthole was good and it was still funny, but I feel like they just used the exact same formula and they didn't really improve on it too much. Starfield, I haven't even started that. I actually bought that game. I haven't even played it. What are we up to?
Raygun 3 says, Claire 33.
Yeah, I've
Dirty
done.
Carrot says, Sunset Overdrive is pretty good if you haven't played it.
I haven't played it. This list is getting big, bruh.
Sivaldo
Sunset.
JK says, have you played Sekiro?
No, I haven't played Sekiro. So I have it. I bought Sekiro on PlayStation and I haven't played it yet. So I have the disc, but I have not started it yet. I want to play it, but I am very scared.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, have you heard of Dredge?
Bro, this list is getting blown out. I'm gonna have to start streaming 24/7. But I'm keen to give it a. What was the other one that we said? Hold on. Claire Obscure 33. I freaking played that not long ago, and that was a sick game. That was like top tier. I wasn't expecting it to be so good. Even the start of it, I'm like, it's alright. And it just keeps luring you in. It gets better and better and better. I freaking love that game. Claire 33, that's like a 9.5 out of 10 for me. That was like solid. Sunset Overdrive. That's what I was writing. I got Sunset Overdrive. And I'm going to put question marks next to it because I have to look into it. So what was I up to here? Yeah, State of Decay.
Dirty Carrot says, it's on Game Pass. Raygun 3 says, have you heard of Dredge? CR4NKMYP15T0N loved it.
Okay. So Sunset Overdrive
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, CR4NKMYP15T0N loved it. Raygun 3 I got the plat trophy for it.
Reg, okay. Is that on Game Pass or what's that on? Reg. Man, I haven't stayed up this long in ages. 3 a.m. Wow. I've got to get up for work in 3 hours. No, 4. 3, 4, 4. I can push it out.
Dirty Carrot says, it's on Steam.
Right.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, Steam and PS5. Not sure about Games Pass. Dirty Carrot says, damn dude.
Reg. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. That's a tomorrow problem. I'm gonna need coffee, Monster, Red Bull, and that's just the morning drink. So what would Dredge? And that was on Steam. Steam. Look into it. So Sunset Overdrive was here. Did we go past it? Because we went to SU. Sunset Overdrive, here it is. What's that look like?
Raygun 3 says, bro, you should sleep.
Yeah, I know. I should. Let's just get through this list. And I'm getting some good suggestions from you guys. It's
Raygun 3
Muy
says,
bien. Muy bien.
it's a fishing game.
It's a fishing game.
I want to be something more fun.
Dirty Carrot says, I loved this game when I was younger.
Kick ass!
Alright, nerds, this ends now!
I sense some epic missions in my future.
To battle!
Looks cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Together we'll take Fizco down. Or we won't, but we'll
Looks
get
like
some
Fortnite,
wicked respawn animations.
Fortnite, looks like a mix between Fortnite and...
Get ready to die, ass!
What's that other game?
Baldur JK says, Prince of Persia 1, 2, 3.
Are you okay?
It doesn't look bad.
Raygun 3 says,
Yeah.
looks awesome.
Okay, cool. Sunset Overdrive. Add that to the list. It looks like Saints Row mixed with Fortnite. Bro, that's what it looks like. If you got Fortnite and Saints Row and they had a bit of that, and then out pops Sunset Overdrive. Prince of Persia. Okay. I have played Prince of Persia a long time ago.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, finger blasting goddamn.
I'm good at it, right? That was a pa pa pa. That's a good one, right? Yeah, I don't know. Not trying to talk myself up, but Teenage Shredder's Revenge. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that. I don't mind like those older kind of style games.
Sivaldo JK says, God of War 1 to 2 E3.
Done. Already done them. The remakes. So I didn't like the old
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, I bet you're wicked good at it.
Yep. Ask my wife. Having said that, I was going to say God of War 1, 2, and 1 and 2. Is there a 3? I only like the remakes. So I didn't like the original God of Wars. I wasn't a fan of them. I had them. I played number 3, but the remakes, Ragnarok, and what was the one before that, bro? Masterpieces. They were freaking on point. They knew what they were doing with those. 100%. They were so freaking good. Especially the first God of War remake. That was very good.
Dirty Carrot says, God of War 2018 and Ragnarok aren't remakes.
Oh, not remakes. I meant to say like when they, what do they do when they restart the franchise, you know? Because it's not 1 again, but they're starting it over again. And it's like, what's
Dirty
the term for
Carrot
that?
says, but I'm with you.
Are you with me? I don't know.
Dirty Carrot says, I didn't not like the first 3. CR4NKMYP15T0N
That's the word I was looking
says,
for. Bro, I'm
reboot.
tired. Gotta give me a bit of leeway. But yes, reboot is the word I was looking
Dirty
for.
Carrot says,
I can't talk.
I meant
can't
I did
think.
not like.
I mean, I did not like. Yeah, bro, I'm the same. The original first 3 God of Wars were like And then after that, the reboots.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, Monkey is an Epa boy.
EP. Bruh, I'm not down with the terms. What's an EP? Or is that a typo?
Raygun 3 says, Crank got you.
EP boy.
Dirty Carrot says, sleeping.
Oh man.
Sivaldo JK says, LM really looking forward to God of War Rymek.
Yeah. It's if they make a third God of War in the reboots, I'm there. Sign me up.
Raygun 3 says, EP is short for sleeping.
Take my money. Take my money. Yeah, bro. I can't work soon. The Crew Motorfest. I actually had this here. So I had Sim Racing / F1 / Forza. No, Crew I don't like, actually. Forza's better. Just going through. Morrowind I never played. Oblivion I played. That was good. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That was better than Skyrim in my opinion, but I still love Skyrim. It's close second. Maybe I add that to the list too. Man, this list is blown out. Blown out just like my credit card. Boblivion.
Dirty Carrot says, I love Oblivion.
Yeah, bro. That was the GOAT. That is the legit GOAT of this whole these genres, in my opinion. Remake.
Dirty Carrot says, my credit card got destroyed last Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Sivaldo JK says, yes, a lot of dollars.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Evil Within. I already got that on my list.
Dirty Carrot says, I spent like 200 on Crank and Pleboni.
Oh, shit.
CR4NKMY15T0N says, it sure fucking did LMAO.
Did they at least show a bit of nips? Like, did they show a bit of
Dirty
skin
Carrot
for it?
says, in under an hour.
Under an hour. That's just recalibrated my whole kind of thought process on the whole streaming thing. But I was going to say, did you get to see some skin at least? Did Crank show you his piston? Did you see the piston? Because, I mean, that's like, otherwise, I don't know, man. Oh, man, I'm thinking about OnlyFans.
They kept telling me to stop, but because they told me to stop, I didn't. Dirty Carrot says, I did.
You saw the piston. Okay. So it's funny, right?
Sivaldo JK says, Lords of the Fallen.
I've actually heard about that.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, I'll show him my exhaust hole. Dirty Carrot says, I got to go to his house and watch him shower.
Oh.
Raygun 3 says, should I ask what that is?
You know what? This is like an old school meme. I'm showing my age, but there was like a meme that was like, every time something like dirty came up, people would comment, hi, I'm 12, and what is this? Or like, what is exhaust hole? And like, people are like, oh shit, there's a 12-year-old watching my comments, and then they start to feel like it kind of guilt trips them. I don't know. It's a hilarious freaking
Dirty Carrot says,
yeah,
LMAO, I remember that.
Bro, that was like, anytime somebody said something like that, everyone would be on it, be like, hi, I'm 12, and what is exhaust hole? And what is show my piston? And also, so...
Dirty Carrot says, one of my friends used to do that all the time, anything dirty was said. Sivaldo JK says,
I played Neo 2. I played Neo 1 and 2. I finished 1 and 2. Sorry, I finished 2. I played 1. I was thinking about playing the first Descendant. And so my friend calls this the Thirst Descendant because it's like thirsty. Lots of thick women and he plays it pretty. And he was telling me to play it. So this looks good. I like
Dirty
Stellar
Carrot
Blade.
says, if you like Star Wars Fallen Order and Last Jedi are fun.
I've played both of the Star Wars games,
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, it's a grindy game, man.
It's grindy. Look, I don't mind the grind if it's fun, but if it's just grind, I don't know. My friend plays a lot of it, I admit. So to be honest, maybe my feed is true. Maybe my YouTube feed is a good indication because Stellar Blade, I loved that. That was the
Dirty Carrot says,
Stellar Blade was...
hell yeah, I think I made it to the Vader fight on Last Jedi and rage quit.
Yeah, oh no, I finished
Sivaldo
those.
JK says, Wolong.
Wulong.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, very much like Warframe.
So, I can't scroll up. You also said Lord of Fallen. Somebody, Warframe, very much like Warframe. I never played Warframe. What's everyone's consensus on Lord of Fallen? I've heard of that before.
Dirty Carrot says, Lords of the Fallen.
Lords of the Fallen. I've heard of that before.
Dirty Carrot says, I'm gonna play that Sunday.
All right, I'll watch your stream. If you're gonna stream, are you gonna stream it, or are you just gonna play it? Siege, Rainbow Six, Division.
Dirty Carrot says, it's on sale on Steam ATM.
Ah.
Dirty Carrot says, yeah, you'll stream it.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll watch your stream, bro. I want to see what Lords of Fallen's about. So I'll definitely be watching your stream.
Dirty Carrot says, Sunday I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Sivaldo JK says, Days Gone.
Days Gone. I actually heard about that. I think I wanted to play that too. Man. See, this is my stream list. See this? This is my stream list. What? And this is about how much time I have. So I've got this much time and this much games.
Dirty Carrot says, Days Gone is fun, but a lot of the missions are kinda repetitive.
Yeah. I suppose it's like
Raygun 3 says, Days Gone very good.
Alright, let's add that.
Sivaldo JK says, Darksiders
3 I already played. That's a good game. I didn't mind it, but there was a bit of glitches that pissed me off in that game. I got up to a point, and I was playing with a friend.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says,
yeah, I've got
Inside
my
is
list.
a really good game.
Yeah.
I played that on stream a while ago.
Yeah, Inside and Limbo. I've got both of them. I just couldn't remember which one was which because I started playing with my friend Sunny, and I can't remember which one we were playing because I want to finish that. It was either Inside or Limbo, but it was the one where the people are brainwashed and like they're walking, and then like you have to like time jumps and stuff like that, and like solve like pretty mid puzzles, not like hard puzzles, but they're brainwashed and you got these people chasing you, trying to shoot you. Is that Inside or Limbo? Unravel, that's good. I played that with a friend. I didn't finish it though.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says,
That's Inside.
That's Inside.
Okay, got it.
Sivaldo JK says, Dishonored.
Dishonored I've played. Dishonored 1, 2,
CR4NKMYP15T0N says,
they're good.
Not sure about Limbo, but no, they reconnected somehow. Raygun 3 says, that's real life.
Yeah, bro. Tell me about it. 100%, bro. That is real life. A lot of zombies walking around mindless. I know that's certainly some of my reality. So thanks for clarifying. Inside is what I have to play. One I started with Sunny. So I was playing that a bit with my friend, and then we kind of gave up on it. And then the other one was
JK says, Sniper Elite.
Not bad. I'll have to have a look at Sniper Elite. I've heard of it, and I've seen a lot of it. I just never played it. So Limbo was the other one, and Sorry, were you saying that Limbo was good or Inside was good? I forgot. My oh wait, no, I've got it here. I've got the feed here. What am I doing? Inside is a really good game. Yeah, okay, got it. And Limbo, play after. Play after. Inside.
Sivaldo JK says. Mortal Shell.
I've got Mortal Shell on PlayStation 5. I haven't played it. Or 4. I think it was 4 that I have it. Space Marines 40k. I've been wanting to play this game.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says. I think Limbo takes place before Inside.
Okay, play before
Dirty Carrot
Inside.
says. Space Marine 2 is fun.
Okay. Bro, this list is getting pumped. It is getting absolutely pumped. This looks sick, by the way. Volume? Okay, I turned it down.
You've slain the enemies of humanity for nearly a year. You've bolstered the ranks of the Imperium by the millions.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says. Me and Carrot played through Space Marines 2. Ray Gun 3 says.
Of Space Marine
Play
2 content.
Dirty Carrot says. I want to play this game again.
Starting next week with patch 10, all the way to patch 15 next year. Here's a taste of the free content we have in store for you.
Alright, enough of the ads.
Take
going.
of them in the Emperor's power.
So there's new.
With
Alright. Warhammer. Is it like a story? Is it like story focused? Warhammer.
Sivaldo JK says.
Boy.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus I played. That is a good game.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says.
Nice.
Story-based, yes.
Shadow of the Colossus I played a while ago. I played it on PS4 and that was good. That was underrated. I felt like there wasn't much happening, but it was a good game.
Says. AIOBT service, viewers, followers, chatters and more. Take a look at my username.
No. How about no? Sorry, I had to clear the chat log. That was annoying. Warhammer. I got that on Xbox for Game Pass. All right. 40k too.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says. Fucking bots, man. Sivaldo JK says. Killzone Shadowfall.
I haven't played any of the Killzones yet. I heard it's good. So yo, hear me out. As streamers, you're gonna be able to relate to this. You know what's worse than bots? I can handle bots. I can handle them. Bro, those freaking graphics sellers, they do my head in, man. Honestly, I can pick them out 90% of the time because they've got the same freaking script and they make the same freaking typos and they use the same freaking thing.
Says, at least he didn't try to sell you shit.
Bro, 100%.
Dirty Carrot says, I hate them so fucking much.
Oh, dude. So I was
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, dude, yes.
I was with Raygun, and even Raygun saw they're trying to sell you shit, but they're so freaking annoying. And I got this text to talk because I don't have a lot of viewers, and I prefer if we can have a nice, like, kind of, everyone can see and hear with the chat. And bro, these clowns come in and they hammer it. Yo, what are you doing? I love your stream. What do you this, that, and it just hammers it.
I sold him the Mona Lisa last stream.
Dude, oh my god, because we're talking about like art, and I'm just like, I said art instead of graphics.
JK says, Rise of the Ronin.
I heard
Ray Gun 3 says,
too.
Literally he fell for it.
Yeah, so Raygun, the first time they came in, they were like, do you want to buy art? And I'm like, art? Like, what kind of art? And he said, the Mona Lisa. And I said,
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, I get random whispers too saying, why do I have such a small channel?
Bro, Kill me, these mother fudges, bro. But yeah, so I bought the Mona Lisa off Raygun for $4, and then it turned out to be a fake. Can you believe it? Now he's my best. Now
Dirty
he's my top
Carrot
follower.
says, I had someone once talk in my stream, then they joined my Discord and like a week later asked me if I wanted to buy art from them.
Bro.
Dirty Carrot says, they showed me the art they have done and it was so shit.
It's so painful. I can't handle it. And the thing is, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, right? But see this little icon of this monkey in the corner that's moving around, and this thing live on up
Sivaldo
here.
JK says, Black Myth Wukong.
Actually, you know,
Raygun 3 says, it was 6 after inflation.
yeah, actually, I owed some interest on it, and I had the credit card debt too. So actually, I ended up paying $6 for the Mona Lisa. But
Dirty
it turned
Carrot
out to be
says,
fake.
play Black Myth Wukong. Dirty Carrot says,
Yeah, I saw your streams. I was watching you.
Dirty Carrot says,
I saw when you finished the room.
it was so fun.
We were watching it. I saw you finish the last boss, and then you went through New Game Plus because you're going to finish off some of the other bosses. I was watching your streams on that one. It looks alright. Black Myth Wukong. I'm starting to get speech impediment. I'm getting tired. It looked good.
Dirty Carrot says, I have one boss I need to do, but he is super hard.
Yep. I think that the thing that annoys me is if when they get really
Dirty
too hard,
Carrot says,
then I can't do it.
I watched someone get stuck on him for like 8 hours.
Dude, honestly, I was watching, I think it was, who was it? One of your other regular followers, Carrot. And they were playing it, and they were getting stuck, and I was watching them just die and die and die and die, and I was really
Dirty
rooting for them.
Carrot says,
Vegemites.
Vegemites.
Yes. Vegemites, correct. Yes. I was watching his stream, and bro, I was just watching him, and I'm trying to back him up and, you know, amp him up and be like, you got this, bro, you got this. And I think I got up to, I'm not like saying anything. He's definitely a better player than I could ever be. Like, I reckon that he was stuck on that boss for over like 30 to 40 minutes, I think. And like I said, I'd be way worse. I'd probably take 30 to 40 hours. And I'm watching him, and I'm like, you got this. And every time I'm like, the next one's going to be the one, and he dies. And I'm like, I felt pain. It felt painful.
Raygun 3 says,
I felt bad for him.
They showed me the art they have done and it was so shit. Dirty Carrot, I can't play Souls games, I just can't go through that.
I know, that's the thing, bro.
Dirty Carrot says, dude, on my first stream I got stuck on a boss for 2 hours. Sivaldo JK says, LM getting tired of games, LOL.
You're getting tired of games? I know what you mean. There's a big
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, good memories.
I can't do it. It feels like it sounds like what do you call it? BDSM. Like, you know, you're punishing yourself for pleasure. Are you like sadists? Do you like getting whipped? Do you like when the you've been a bad boy? Is that like your kink? Maybe, because like
Dirty Carrot says, I'm into BDSM.
There you go. It's all solved. It's starting to add up now, because that's what I can probably liken it to. Is like, I'm thinking like, do I want to get punished? Do I want to get like absolutely demoralized and absolutely like abused? Because that's what it feels like playing those games. I'm like, I play games to relax, bro. I don't play games to get like to get subjected to this stuff.
Raygun 3 says, are we still talking about games? Dirty Carrot says, but TBH, I hated Souls likes before Wukong.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like Souls like. I know this is going to be a controversial take. I didn't like Souls like games until I played, and this is like not in the same league.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says, Elden Ring was my first Souls.
Well, I've been told by friends that Elden Ring is one of the easier entries, and it's probably the more fun of the entries. But anyway, getting back to it, I was going to say, I know this is going to be a controversial take, but Stellar Blade. It is somewhat Souls-like, and I played that on normal difficulty and harder difficulty, and I finished that. And my friend was like, bro, how'd you do it on hard? And I'm like, it's not that bad. But he was like mind blown, and he plays harder games too. So I was just like, maybe I can do Souls-like games. But when I watch streams and I watch people who are good at the game get stuck on bosses for like an hour or two, I'm just like, bro, I can't do this. I can't. If I had to play the same boss
Dirty
an hour.
Carrot says, Wukong is probably one of the easiest Souls-likes.
Okay. But if I got stuck on a boss for an hour, or even after 30 minutes...
Sivaldo JK says, what's your favorite game? Write it in the chat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will write it in the chat.
Raygun3 says, Elden Ring was my first Souls, CR4 NKMYP15T0, and I couldn't finish it.
Yeah. My favorite game. That's a really hard question.
Raygun3 says, I liked Hollow Knight. ADHD Monkey says, Scrim.
Scrim. I am tired.
ADHD Monkey says, Skyrim.
I'll delete the other message. It's good old Scrim. Who wants to join me for some Scrim? Skyrim. That's probably one of my favorite games, I reckon. I think Oblivion was better, but I've spent more hours on Skyrim, to be honest. We got to the end of the list.
Raygun3 says, my favorite game is Witcher 3. CR4 NKMYP15T0N says, CC Skyrim. Dirty Carrot says, he'll join you for some Scrim. Raygun3 says, and Minecraft.
Minecraft. Yeah, bruh. I was going to say Minecraft, 100%. Minecraft, I've only played about 1,000 to 2,000 hours, and it's my favorite game. But no, in all seriousness, I can't really do too much Minecraft. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. But Scrim, Witcher 3 was freaking awesome. I did play a lot of Witcher 3. And what was the question? Crowd control Skyrim.
CR4 NKMYP15T0N says, man's not a zoomer.
What the F's a zoomer?
Dirty Carrot says, I can only play Minecraft with friends.
Okay. Is that like, what's a zoomer, bro? And also,
Dirty
CC
Carrot
Skyrim?
says, yes, Skyrim has crowd control.
Ooh. Does Oblivion have crowd control? I want to play that again. I haven't played Oblivion in ages.
Sivaldo JK says, LVE been playing games for 20 years.
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to think when how old I was when I got the first game.
Dirty Carrot says, no, Oblivion doesn't have CC sadly.
Damn.
Raygun3 says, Minecraft is for big boys with big boy pants.
See, I don't have big boy pants, and I'm not a big boy. I'm a little girl with a little girl dress. So I don't get to play those games. I've been playing games for, I'm trying to do the math, I reckon about 28 years, I reckon. It's kind of hard to admit, but I am 40. I turned 40 this year, and I think I got my first Game Boy. No, I got a Master System, a Sega Master System. And that would have been when I was probably like 11, 10. So I have been playing games for 29 years. I don't know, 29 years. First, my
Raygun3 says, You are an octopus.
I am an
Sivaldo
octopusy.
JK says. Skyrim and top.
What's top? Right, my brain is fried. I got that EP. Me so EP. EP brain.
Dirty Carrot says. I almost said something that would get me banned.
Don't do it, dude. As a streamer, you can't do it. But do it in your Discord. I'm in your Discord, bro. I've been playing games for maybe 29 years. My first console was the... I think I had the Atari, but I think I got the Master System before I got my Atari. I had the Atari and I didn't play it much.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says. We're in Discord and I heard what he said.
Okay, I got to go into the Discord. Sega Master
Raygun3 says.
System.
Wait, Crash is my favorite
And-
game and THX for the Aussies. ADHD Monkey says. I've been playing games for 29 years. My first console was the Sega Master System.
Trying to remember, and I had a Game Boy. Bro, Pokemon. Oh my god, that was my first RPG that I'd spent way too long on. I think I did about 3 playthroughs for that. I hit level 100 on so many Pokemon, and then we found out how to do the dupe glitch, where you get the freaking the cable, and you plug it in with the other person.
CR4NKMYP15T0N says.
Platinum.
Pokemon Platinum was my first love.
Bro, red and blue. I had red, blue, gold, silver. No, I didn't have red and blue. I had blue, and then my friend lent me his red, and I said, oh, can I borrow it? And then after like a year, I'm like, do you want it back? And he's like, no, you can keep it. And I'm like, score. So I got red and blue. Gold and silver, I bought both of them. And then after that, I started to lose a little bit of track. I think I got one after that, but then it went to the Game Boy Advanced, and I couldn't afford an Advance, so I didn't get that. But red and blue, bro, those games, I think silver and gold, I did 2 runs. Red and blue, I probably did about 4 runs, I reckon, 3 to 4 runs. And then we found out how to dupe Pokemon, and they had Missing No. Bro, Missing No. I'll show you some shit, bro. This is some old school. I'm going to show you some old school. I'm going to educate you youngins, except I'm not sure. I think I'm the oldest. I don't know. Pokemon Red and Blue Missing. So it was basically, we used to call it Missing No, but it actually meant missing number. So
Dirty
it didn't have a
Carrot
missing
says.
number.
How old are you?
Bro, I'm 40. I'm 40 this year. This guy here, Missing No. That's like a 3D. There we go. This is how this guy looked. He was like...
CR4NKMYP15T0N says.
Missing No.
UNC. Dirty Carrot says. Yeah, you are the oldest. I'm 31 this year.
There you go. I am the oldest. I am old AF, but I'm young at heart. Yeah, so Missing No. Bro, there were so many glitches. You know you can spawn a Mew off using Missing No. There's so much things behind it, and it used to stuff up your game sometimes if you didn't do it right. But you could dupe Master Balls, bro, it was
Raygun3
legit.
says. UNC. CR4NKMYP15T0N don't be ageist.
Yeah, don't be ageist, bro. I think we got to the bottom of the list. I'm going to have to call it. This has been a really great chat. This is probably one of the greatest chats that I've had, and just vibing with you guys and just bouncing ideas off, and I've blown out my list. But I think I'm going to have to call it, bro. It's 3:37. I have to get up in 3.5 hours. So I'm going to have to get a few hours sleep. and
Dirty
then go to
Carrot
work.
says, you can blow out my list.
All right, I'm going to blow out everyone's list. And I'm just going to give a little quick message. Sivaldo. Thank you for watching, Sivaldo. I need to go to sleep as I have work in 3.5 hours. Good night.
ADHD Monkey says, thank you for watching, Sivaldo. I need to go to sleep, as I have work in 3.5 hours. Good night, smiley face.
Smiley face. You know, there's some of these text-to-speeches that do translation. It's next level. I was watching somebody else's stream and they were like, bro, it does freaking translation. And I'm like, what? And I'm watching it and there was a guy talking in another language and it was doing translation. I was like, man, the future is now. The future is now, old man. All right. I just want to say thanks to everyone. Like I said, I really...
Raygun3 says, okay, see you later, my man, and congrats on finishing BG3. Dirty Carrot says, I had no idea TDS could do that. CR4NKMYP15T0N says, good night, dude. Sweet dreams, uncle.
That's me, bro. Can call me Uncle Monkey. Yeah, thanks, guys. But yeah, no, what I'm going to do is just to answer your question.
Dirty Carrot says, good night, dude. I hope you had a good
stream. I had a
stream.
great stream. It was a great stream. Finished the game, had some good chats afterwards.
Raygun3 says, and no using brains no more.
No, that's right. That was from earlier we decided in BG3 when the character said, we no use brains no more. Brains bad. So we're not going to use our brains. But also I was going to say, yeah, I'll find out for you, Carrot, about the that text-to-speech that does other languages. And I'll let you know because one of the other people that I've been talking to, become friends with, he does it and he has it. And I'm going to ask him how he does it. So I'll find out and I'll let you know. But there is a text-to-speech that does translation. So I'll let you and Piston
Dirty
know.
Carrot says, sweet thanks, dude. I'm thinking about adding TDS to my stream.
Bro, it's okay when it's a low volume because it's only 3-4 of us talking, right? But when you got it on yours, you got a lot more chat, bro. It's gonna. I personally think it's one click of a button to add, but I reckon on your stream where you got more chats, it's gonna hammer, bro. It's gonna be like blah 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 blah. It's gonna be constantly chatting because you got a more active chat than what I do. I think I once I get hopefully if I ever get a bigger following base, I'm gonna trim off text to speak because I feel like it's gonna be like blah 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 blah, just hammering it. So anyway, all right. Thanks again, and have a good evening. And I'll speak to you guys later. It's been a great night, and good hanging out with you all. Thanks again.
Raygun3 says, you can do it for donations, right? Dirty Carrot says, have a good one, Duddy.
Duddy. Is that Daddy?
CR4NKMYP15T0N says,
Daddy?
Night, dude.
I can do it for donations. Bro, I don't even know. I can't even decipher that. Brain no work. Me eepy. Good night, guys. Have a good one.
Loading. ADHD monkey stream mode. Press start. Life frenzy. Ignite.
Frames per second, heartbeats align. Stream charts spelling, ADHD monkey grind.